All right. Hey, what's up, guys? Chillis here. Welcome back to Fate Grand Order, and this should be it. We're at the final stages of the final Singularity of Act 1. It's been interesting, to say the least. Some highs, some lows, like the end of London, but you know, we don't talk about those. Hey Gogeta, hey ha. But yeah, no, we just have a little bit left to go. Gotta go through Throne 7, Throne 10, interesting enough. And then we haven't been to this middle area yet, so I assume the final stage will be here. If I had to wager, I guess. Hey Meridak, hey GDL. But yeah, off stream I got Artoria Zerker to 90. Hang on, let me judge properly. Yeah, Draco's at 100 now. Castoria Zerker's maxed, quote unquote, but not like over maxed, or however you want to call it. Where is, hang on, do I have it like, no, I don't have it locked, that's weird. Anyway, I got, I don't know why she's not showing. Where on earth? No, show by, no, by level should be fine. Where on, am I blind? Hello. No, go away, hang on. I'm trying to find, where is Tonalico? Hang on, I'm going crazy. There we go. I got her to 94. God, I could not see her. And yeah, I did get this month's summon tickets, and you know, may have used them, may have not got diddly squat out of them. You know, it's it's all good. You know, we definitely you know, totally didn't waste them. Get diddly squat out of, yeah. Yeah. Anyway, off to the 7th throne, Sabnok, the Chamber of Life. Sounds like a fun place. We given life here? Like what was he do? Hi, Sabnok. Activate the 9 pillars that control the Chamber of Life. Shax, Vine, Bifrons, Vul, Hagenti, Clotel, Furcus, Balaam, or Balaam. We 9 pillars celebrate birth. We 9 pillars praise the union. So you watch people get it on? No, what do you mean by that? In the name of the 72 demon gods, we pronounce that disdain will never come to this adoration. Yeah, about that. Our boy Enkidu's like, no, no, no. It is not to threaten, but to exterminate everything. Name yourself, fiend. Ha! Ha ha ha. Did you just say adoration? Did a bunch of fake demon gods say the word adoration? Oh no, it was Ishtar. I thought it was Enkidu. You really should learn to hold your tongue. I can't let that slip by when I hear that word. I fight for beauty. I am the avatar of Harvest and Venus. I am the celestial goddess Ishtar, and I've come to settle a debt with the King of Mages. Ah! What was that? Gil. Oh, it was Enkidu. Okay, now it's Enkidu. Hey, watch out, Enkidu. Did you fire that off knowing I was here? Probably. Oh, sorry. My hand slipped. I was aiming for your head, but I didn't think you'd manage to dodge. Damn. It's the actual Enkidu this time, right? What are you being so aggressive for? I mean, to be fair, I guess he is Gil's friend, so kind of par for the course.
I guess you're broken to the core. Did you make
Sure to... Oh, okay. Yeah, right, because he's technically a machine, sort of, right? Yeah. I wasn't thinking anything else when it came to oiling. Yeah.
Did you make sure to oil yourself? You're saying things you really shouldn't, you piece of junk. Don't make me get too mad in front of Ritsuka.
Mythological Enkidu is also aggressive at Ishtar, something about throwing a roasted cow leg at her. Honestly, you know, understandable. she can be frustrating, so you know it makes sense they would not be fond.
So the rumors were true. You became a lot more modest by borrowing the body of a human. That's not like you, Ishtar. You're supposed to be a lot more selfish,
Vulgar and strange. Damn.
Why not collect the fragments of the demon god pillar?
They look great in your hair. I disagree.
You're both evil gods that bring peril to the world of man. How about showing people what you're really about? ...
She's about to lose it. Oh god.
I'm sensing a bloodlust from Ishtar. Like I've never felt before.
The smile on her face and her lack of words makes it even worse. Oh.
Leave her be. They've been rivals since the Age of Gods. They'll never be able to get along. Well, can Enkidu and Ishtar kill each other? It would be great if they could take down the demon god pillars around them. Gorgon? You're going to help us too?
Oh, yeah? Oh, is that you, Anna? Oh? I do not know the name. Okay.
I do not know the name Anna, but if you mean me, I'm here. Ritsuka, right? Gorgon and I are not the heroic spirits you know, but the spirits at our core are desiring to show gratitude towards you.
Okay, interesting.
I'm sure you don't want monsters like us to remember you, but please let us help.
What? You're not a monster. I mean, Gorgon might be a little bit, sort of, but you guys are fine. You're a friend.
Not to repay any debt. Gorgon and I genuinely want to do so. I don't really care either way. But that girl over there just wouldn't shut up about it. See, of course. If you don't earn points here, Gorgon will be alone forever, yes!
Damn.
As a fellow snake-type goddess, I can't leave her be when she says she has no one to contract with, no.
Maybe 6.
The same goes for Cuckoo too, meow. You'd go on about how a lucha goddess is too niche and you can't find someone to marry, and how much you wanted to see Ritsuka. She was so annoying on the Mesoamerican chat room that I decided to— Ow! Anyway, that's that, yes.
Right, okay.
It is true I used Gorgon as an excuse to come, Ritsuka. Since you're putting it all on the line for this fight, I can't be adhering to the Goddess Pact rule of not to help people for free. I know, though I don't feel the same way. I couldn't care less about that human there.
Ereshkigal? What do you mean? What do you mean you don't care?
I just came here because those heroic spirits who fell at least once to my underworld asked me to carry them back up. That's all.
Ereshkigal! My goat!
Oh, come on, be calm.
Play this cool. Just be cool. Yeah, very cool.
Show your face this time. Show your face, Arashigil. This is your chance to
Rebrand yourself as a cool goddess. Right, very, very cool.
Well, whatever. Let's get to work. Come forth, heroic spirits that have trained in Kerr. I release you from your repair work in the underworld.
Oh? Ha! I'm back with a roar and ferocious flesh. Sorry to keep you waiting, Ritsuka. Lancer Leonidas the first is totally back. Wasn't he supposed to be the second? No, maybe it was the first. I thought he was, I don't know.
King Leonidas. Oh, also.
Musashibo Benkei has arrived. Come, Lord Ushiwakamaru, don't look away, say something. Yeah, she's probably real embarrassed after what happened. I know it's awkward, but I believe Ritsuka will forgive you.
No, it's not awkward. I wasn't really at fault.
Yeah, no, it really wasn't your fault.
Besides, that wasn't really me anyway.
Sure.
I haven't been able to remember what happened in Uruk for some reason.
I guess because technically that spirit origin was corrupted, you had to get a whole new one, and it... I don't know.
I'm going to use these demon god pillars to cheer myself up. When I return to the Throne of Heroes, it'll be like nothing happened.
Right, yeah. Yeah, and now you're being silly. You look exactly the same as when you're trying to make excuses to Lord Yoritomo. This implication is the servants that died should go to the local envoy. I mean, these ones were, incarnated, right? So, in that case, yes, normal heroic spirits, probably not. I would assume. But since they were incarnated, they were? I don't know. Our apologies, Ritsuka. Normally the three of us should have disappeared, but since it was the Age of Gods, that goddess over there captured us. Oh, or because... okay. Actually, our spirit origin has continued on since Uruk. Yes, Arashigil forced us to. I mean, as a condition for us to leave, we had to repair the underworld. I mean, she did make a sacrifice. She, you know, it kind of got fucked up during our battle with, Tiamat, so... you know, she deserves a little bit of help. We finished everything we needed to, and we were ready to leave, but Ushiwakamaru negotiated with Arashigil.
I don't want to leave like
I don't want to leave like this. I'll commit seppuku if I can't apologize to Ritsuka. And then threw a complete fit.
Arashigil, I'm offering Benkei to the underworld. Use him for hard labor for 50,000 years, and then throw him away. No thanks.
I don't need a stuffy-looking guy like him. He'd ruin the majesty of the underworld. Damn. Poor Benkei, no one wants him. Or whatever his actual name was, because, yeah, whatever.
You guys, the battle's already started. We can chat later. Let's get Enkidu and the Demon God Pillars.
Why you add an Enkidu in there?
Arashigil, why are you here? And you look the same as before? Didn't you disappear? Shh, don't say anything about that. It's just going to get more confusing.
Self-awareness by both the characters and the writer. How was Babylonia? It was good. It was good. Definitely the best Singularity in my opinion. With Camelot being second. Yeah. I'd honestly, it would probably just go in order of them, like backwards order. Babylonia, Camelot, America, Actually, I might. Would I put Okeanos over London? Maybe. Purely because of London's ending, I might put Okeanos ahead of London. Yeah, I think I would, actually. And then Orleans, and then Septum last. So, not quite reverse order. 2 of them are swapped, but... Or I guess 4 of them, technically, because... But 2 of... Yeah, whatever.
Shh. Don't say anything about that. It's just going to get more confusing. It's true that I broke the rules of the underworld and fell to the abyss. But after that, what was it? I ray-shifted? That's where, Ritsuka did. What was it?
I don't know.
In any event, stuff happened. And I came back with a spirit origin. Yep, that's all that needs to be said about that.
Is this implying that that Christmas event that we didn't do is... I mean, I guess it would be canon. Everything's canon, right? So, yeah, I guess, yeah. Because there's some stuff there that we didn't... Oh, by the way! Ibaraki did show up, but it was in a single node free quest. Like, they mention her in the main story that she doesn't show up until a free quest where there's no dialogue. Like... Shaking my head, game. Shaking my head. Things that unlock are extra canon compared to the ones that don't get added in game. You know this? Yeah. Anyway, I guess well, once we're done with the final Singularity, we'll go ahead and do that next, probably.
Anyway, I'll be leaving now. Try your best. Come and save me someday.
We'll think about it.
She got all of my depressing side. I know she's a part of me, but she's kind of a pain sometimes. I'm sorry, but please leave if you're not going to fight.
Gorgons and my aid will be plenty. Damn, kinda egotistical there, huh, Anna? Or Medusa?
I'm not planning on competing with Anna, but that monster over there is different.
Ooh, yeah. Understandable.
It didn't work out before, but it's different this time. The enemy is inexhaustible, large and pointless, and makes good target practice.
I'd still say to leave it to post-Salem. Yeah, we'll see.
Why, you little. You and Helling are quite a mouth, I see. I've seen hell 3 times. A 4th won't matter. I didn't come back carrying my shame to search for a place to die. I came to help my lord's battle. Let's go, Benkei. The 2 of us will open up a path for Ritsuka.
Yeah, leave it to me. I shall accompany you to the depths of hell. Please don't go to hell. Again. I'd rather you, I mean, I guess once we're done here, you'd be sent back to the Throne of Heroes anyway, so I guess... Well, actually, no, I guess in their case, they would go back to... the Underworld, right? No, because they said they were set to leave, so I guess they would... Yeah, they'd go back to the throne, huh? Oh, yeah. Sabnok, the Chamber of Life, final battle. Oh, yeah, or actually go... Well, actually, no, she left, so it wouldn't make sense to have her. Enkidu, there we go, that works. Honestly, I don't need to change up the team, really. I doubt these 3 will... Actually, Artoria might die. She's a berserker. The good old berserker weakness might get her. You know, yeah, swap, Yeah, and that'll do. That'll do. Start quest. Alright, Sabnock. What you got? What you got, baby girl? Chamber of Life. Suppressing?
いいね。性能を競い合うんだね。
What's the suppressing thing? That's okay. Interesting.
我がしよかろう。
的確に行こ
世の行く手が阻めぬ。歌え、インビディア。
う。えい。
Each of pillars provided a diva. Is that okay. Honestly, I could just do this. Between these, I think they'll get her to...
どんな時も軽やかに。
Wait, will it?
ご注文。
No, it won't. Okay, one more turn. And I don't have... Actually, wait. No, okay. That's fine. Whatever. Actually, this lasts 3 turns, right? I can just use this. Yeah.
ちょっと休憩。
Alright.
やる。
Yeet him, Artoria. Yeet him.
大きく華やかに。
And hopefully you don't die this turn.
不思
I
議なこと
would
が
really
起
like
こ
to
る。
use your Noble Phantasm. Moist eyes. I guess eyes are supposed to be moist. You know, it's fair actually. You know, that's fair. Also, I should need to put that on. Alright. Yeah, we'll do this.
遠くと見とれよ。これが獣の象徴。
Alright. I hope we'll
夏の
Camelot.
士族
Boom,
の
boom.
よかろう。物語を語りましょう。旅立ちの誓い、グゼの童話。幾度羽は汚れても、冬の鳥は雨を越えて。その希望は消えはしない。ホープウィル・キャメロット。 ロササングリス。
Man. I really want regular Castoria too. Which I think she has a banner coming up soon. Oh, this might hurt. Actually, no, not really, because I have the, yeah. She gives anti-enforcement defense. Whatever that means. And I can just do a full Draco. Honestly.
の我が下劇場の準備は整った。ロササングリス。
Good, good, good. Alright, should get it down to 280? 270?
轟く
Probably.
は叫び。7つの竜よ。翼となってかけよ。
A regular Castoria is the best server in the game.
恋焦がれるか。
Yeah, I've been hearing that.
解消。
She's like best support, and she's also like not a slouch when it comes to
勝手の違いを見せてやろう。
damage either.
ああもうこの服防御力ペラッペラじゃん。
Okay. Well, replace one Artoria with another. 'Tis how it be
の
sometimes.
我が下を喜ばせろ。
Nice.
世の行く手が阻めぬ。ステルギ。あわりき。
Not quite so nice. Because you guys don't know what they actually be DPS.
よかろ望みを声にす
The
る
few times I used her, she seemed like she did okay damage. I don't know. I didn't actually do like research on it. I just, from using her, she felt like she was solid, but maybe against like bosses, it's not quite the same. Dragon Fang, Dragoon. Alright, who? Oh yeah, we didn't see Gil in that opening dialogue, so I assume we shall see him in the ending dialogue. Chamber of Life, dead, deado. Where's our boy at? Show him to me. Show me my boy, my king. We are unsinkable. This is futile. We, the 9 pillars that govern life, will not be exhausted as long as we have the throne. We do not fear the tyranny of divine spirits. Those that have bowed to the old humanity are no enemy to us.
We haven't submitted to humans. We've just realized that a future lies in them. Enkidu, I will finish things with you later. Those guys are really pissing me off. I'm going to get rid of them once and for all. I don't like it, but I agree. The demon god pillars take higher priority. Yes, that statement is quite an insult to my friends. Those created by King Solomon. You've really done it now. I did sympathize with how you were born, but it seems the conclusion I came to was different. See? I agree with Ishtar, yes. I'm going to fight with every ounce of magical energy I have, yes. At least that's what I wanted to say. But I think we're missing a team member. Where's Merlin? If he's slacking off again, I'm going to give him a Buster Deathlock from the top rope. Honestly, he deserves it. Get him. Merlin isn't participating this time. He can't walk here, so boo-hoo for him.
Yeah, because it's outside of normal Earth time, so yeah.
But he did leave a message for Itsuka.
Oh?
So I can't have fun with you all.
I'm a little busy updating Magimart. I'm pretty sure someone actually spoiled this the other day, but I didn't understand what they were saying. But still.
So I can have fun with you all. I'm a little busy updating Majima's website.
No, it's fine. You know, I really hope Roman doesn't have his communications on currently and isn't seeing this message. Because, he would be heartbroken.
But you know, if I keep showing up, the other supporters won't be appreciated. So I'll be waiting to form a bond when you take back the future.
More specifically, through a pickup. So he's, like, self-aware. Like, because this is, it's not like this is an event where everything gets weird, right? This is the final, a full main story Singularity. So, I guess Merlin is self-aware of what's happening. Like, that'd be an interesting twist if he knew that they were in a game. Like, because I feel like whenever it's mentioned in, like, side things, it's more of, like, just a joke and not meant to be canon. But when it's Merlin saying it in, like, a main Singularity, I'm like, does he know? Yeah, I think he knows.
And that's it. The end part had some despicable jargon, so I made some cuts. Merlin's hopeless. He's always only thinking about himself until the very end.
Hold on, wait a second. Did I just hear something that destroys my entire world?
Doctor, I'm sorry about this, but online idols don't just magically appear on the internet.
True. True. I guess.
A third party physically produces their content. You should wake up to reality.
I think this is more akin to like Hatsune Miku, because when FGO came out, VTubers, I think technically were a thing, but it was like, there was like 3 of them. So, I think this is more a Hatsune Miku-esque thing rather than a VTuber thing. I'm pretty sure.
A third party physically produces their content. You should wake up to reality.
Huh? Oh, come on. Majimari is real. Right. Right, buddy. Sure. It's just that she's managed by a complete slime ball, that's all. Yeah, you keep telling yourself that. You keep telling yourself that, man. The term catfish in JP Rowan's name is pronounced Marlin like the fish. Yeah. Keys and I start popularizing VTubers. Yeah, and FGO came out in 2015, right? So I think she aired in late 2015. I'm just saying though, like she was like one of like a couple. So that's why I think this is more of a Hatsune Miku thing and not a VTuber reference, I would think. I mean, I guess it could be. It could, because, again, this came out in, what, mid-2018, this Singularity? So maybe this was a VTuber reference, but, like, at first it wasn't, but now it is. I don't know. Still impressive that Merlin managed an internet connection from Avalon to time space isolated Cal. Yeah, I mean, hey, he's not capable of being a grand caster for no reason. You know, he's got some tricks up his sleeve. The Singularity release probably like around late 2016 too. Wasn't this like late 2017, 2018? Oh no, right, no, Act 1 was only a year and a half. So yeah, no, it'd be like late 2016. Maybe early 2017. Oh yeah. It's just that she's managed by a complete slime ball, that's all. I'm not feline good about this.
A shut-in. He's not moving in.
Okay, that one's a stretch. Reality. I think he's a. Yeah, she was, but I'm just saying, like, she was like, again, only one of a couple. It wasn't a hugely because Hololive first started undercover with Sora in late 2017, if I'm remembering right. So yeah, if this was late 2016, it would just be Kizuna and... I'm pretty sure that was another really early one, but they weren't as popular as Kizuna I was. Don't remember what the name of it though. I don't know.
He's not living on reality like me.
Right. No, it's not sad being a shut-in. It's sad that he's not training his body. If one's stuck in a small prison, one can always work out. There will always be a time where working out will come in handy. Technically annoying. Yeah, technically. Sort of, but... I actually don't know how he did his thing, because I don't know, when I look at it, it looks like he's like green screening his face and cutting it and making his eyes and mouth visible and then just moving it around the orange. So I don't know if I would, but again, I don't know exactly if that's the case or if there's more to it than that, but. Or he's green screening himself onto the orange, and when he moves his eyes and mouth, it looks like it's moving around again. Yeah, whatever. But whatever. Just like this, I can push back a demon god pillar straight on when it ceaselessly sprouts out.
Well, you shouldn't overdo it. But the demon god pillars in the space are especially lively. You don't need to stay here if the battle's to our advantage. Please hurry on ahead, Ritsuka.
Probably green balaclava. Yeah, something like that. Or one of those green suits that they have for like filmmaking.
Fortunately, we have 2 servants that specialize in defense here.
Ushiwakamoru is correct. We, the ambassadors of Chaldea, should take care of things here. Let's have a banquet again someday. We shall.
Our Lord has given us her blessing. Prepare yourselves, demon gods. No matter how many come at us, we simply have to
Continue to slice them up until we die.
I shall show you why all those tales are written about me.
What? No, it'll bring us to Gil right here, right? Surely. No Gil. What? Where's my boy? What? How could they do this to me? We don't get to see our king at the very end. How dare they? How dare they? I'm Dramalius, the trash heap. We jumped from 7 to 10 for some reason, which is weird. Kind of like how didn't iPhone go from 8 to 10? Like they skipped over 9 entirely. They're pulling an apple. Quest is no battles. Start quest. As did window. Yeah, what is with things and skipping numbers? Activate the 9 pillars. Well, to be fair with Windows, they kind of skipped a bunch because it went from what, 95 to XP to Vista to 7. So numbers came out of nowhere to 8 to 8.1 to 10. And now 11, so they're back to counting up. Activate the 9 pillars that govern the trash heap. Murmur, Gremory, Oz, Amy, Belial, Dicarabia, Seer, Dentalion. We 9 pillars bury failure. We 9 pillars cause discord. Discord? What? I didn't know you guys came up with Discord as a service. Damn. How resentful. How uncertain. In the name of the 72 demon gods, this structure shall not be closed. Honestly though, demon gods being behind Discord would make a lot of sense, weirdly enough. It would make a lot of sense.
An 8th sight? What is this? We didn't expect this. The heroic spirits who came to help were all tied to the 7 holy grails and singularities. But this one has no such connections. We have to neutralize these 9 pillars alone. But we still have to capture the throne. Putting even more of a burden on Master could...
Yes, perish, final master. You will not reach the throne. There is nothing here. We have nothing. No future, no past, no fate, no hope. Not even a miracle that people call God. In comes Ku and Salter. Everything becomes worthless here. Everything deemed unnecessary is disposed of. This domain is such a place. It is an island of death and no one is coming to save you humans. Are you sure about that? Fall to your knees, bow your head. There is no need to even despair. Everyone resigns themselves here and casts everything away, for this is the end of will. No one shall ever speak your names again. What? The spirit origin approaching from afar at ultra-high speed. It can't be. Who is it? You make me laugh, demon gods. You who have forgotten even the despair of being discarded. Do you truly think the human is of your ilk? That laughter. Is it our king? Yes. The last days are here at this world's end. It is an event horizon without even a god to pray to. Certainly this is a place of exile, where countless people have lost hope. It is oblivion outside the realm of humanity. But... Oh, it's Edmund. Oh, hi. But... You called me, didn't you, Ritsuka? Okay. Therefore, like a tiger burning bright. I came racing through time and space. I am the Avenger, the Count of Monte Cristo, Edmund Dantes. I came here from beyond love and hatred to laugh at my co-conspirator. From the prison tower, my boy. Oh, Jean, hi. Okay. Wait, maybe all the people we didn't see in the last ones. Wait.
Why do you look so happy? He's not the only one who came. If he's here, there's no way I'm not going to show up. I really don't want to announce myself because it's dumb. But I'm the Dragon Witch, Jeanne d'Arc. I came to run amok because I was bored.
Yes, and I am Rula, acting leader for this group. I couldn't let these two problem children go unsupervised. I realize that I'm being forward here, but I hope to be of service to the agents of Chaldea.
Come on, you come up front too. Sheesh, if nobody made you do it, you would never say a word.
Hi. I guess she was in an event?
Yes. I have come to assist as a representative of the Scandinavian Valkyries. I am Lancer Brynhild.
Oh no, you say it is Brunhild, right? I think.
Please use me as a tool.
Like a pocket put. I mean, like a weapon is a tool. Right.
Oh, but that won't do. Someone like me being entrusted with such an important task. Master, you're too kind. Oh dear, I don't know. I feel so unworthy that something is welling up deep within me.
Are you ascending?
Wow. Sean Alter and even Amakusa.
Actually, I don't know who that servant in the black overcoat is. An acquaintance of yours, senpai? Wait, why do you know who Amakusa is? Did he appear in something other than Prison Tower? Okay. There we go. Okay. He's from my nightmare. Well, yeah, no, I knew why she didn't know who Edmund was. I was asking, like, why she knew Amakusa, because, yeah. But I guess, yeah, he appeared elsewhere.
I see from a nightmare? Then that's someone you probably don't want to see?
I mean, he still helped us. We ended up having to fight him at the end, but, you know, it was fine.
That lightning.
Boomst. Oh? A hi? Okay. Oh, a tremendous lightning, both dreadful and pure. I can only assume the wielder is a child of the god of thunder. Name yourself, beautiful general. I mean, why are you... What? Oh, hi.
I am Minamoto no Raiko. Similarly, you are a champion whose thunder transcended human knowledge. You must be a Skandar, king of conquerors. Though brimming with ambition, your gaze lacks any malice. Heh, I know a boy you would get along well with. You're birds of a feather. So much so that I wish you could become his sworn elder brother. Bye. However, in a contest of lightning, I shall not back down. And now I will show you the true brilliance of my blade.
But you have a bow. Okay. Oh, beautiful and bold. A flower of the battlefield like the Nautia Macedonica. And you say that was only 80% of your power? But... that was only a warm-up for me too. You have yet to see the horsepower of my pride and joy, Bucephalus. Come, let us send out resounding thunder. Oh yeah, you two will make great thunderclaps, I'm sure, you know. I mean, what?
Nautia Macedonica. I suppose I do wear that color. Although comparing me to a flower is...
What? You don't like being compared to a flower?
And it turns purple with age. Such an embarrassing admission in front of Ritsuka.
Hi. Are you a saber? No? A rational berserker? Oh, really? I came here because I sensed the saber's presence. Do you know me? I'm the strongest saber of all, Mysterious Heroine X. Good to see ya. How you doing?
Ritsuka, long time no see. Have you been? I'm fine, as you can see.
Yeah, you look great.
This place feels foreign, like the
Sargasso Sea, the Sargasso Sea.
But this always happens to me, so I'm not bothered. By the way, just between you and me, what event is this?
It's not an event. It's you're in the main story now, baby.
With the spacey setting, I thought the
Saber Wars Episode 2 had begun, so I came running with new equipment and a new class, but... No.
Look out! Your head almost shot off like a rocket, but thanks to me, you're okay. Who tries for a decapitation attack without even announcing themselves? This is why you savage earthlings are.
Oh, you tried to kill us. That's great.
I'm sorry. I couldn't quite catch that. Did you say savage, Space Saber? Oh, you earthlings are all elegant and wonderful.
Perhaps only berserkers and assassins exist here? Maybe.
Oh, well. Oh my. Don't tell me we have the same opinion. So in your world there are only berserkers and assassin sabers? Yes, that's right. You're a sharp lady to catch on to that. Huh? Wait, what does that mean? I was just talking about Earth, right? Never mind the details. Right now, we have to help the cute little master. So let's make a deal, alien. After all of these monsters are chopped into pieces, let's have a rematch. It looks like I got locked into a terribly troublesome sword fight. How'd this happen?
I demand an explanation. The explanation is, the writer said so. There you go. That's... Oh, Nobunaga-chan!
Ahem. Hey, what's going on here? My special attacks aren't having any effect. One might even say we're in trouble. Are these so-called demon gods actually knockoffs? Okita! Okita!
Bring me bullets, Okita!
Yes, ma'am. This is what's aggravating about weak-kneed generals who depend on firearms.
Why not try using a sword?
I'm coming. Please step back a little. Whatever they are, if they're made of flesh,
Cutting them up will kill them. Unless they have invincibility on, but yeah.
like this, you see? It's very straightforward.
Slash, slash. Yeah, very straightforward.
An easy victory for Okita.
Guggle. Was it easy?
Okita! Okita! Pardon me. I overestimated my physical condition.
I really wasn't made for a drawn-out battle.
Okita, you took down several of those snaking pillars. Well done.
Huh?
But ow, hot!
Look, they spew flames! Hey, that's not supposed to be a sequel to Honoji.
At this rate, dancing at Tsumori is no problem at all. I require a rapper spy.
Are there any rappers in the house? I don't think so.
The age of now is immortal. Set up your stage, brigade. A chaos of break. What decides it?
Brave. Why is Oda Nobunaga trying to rap poorly?
Kotaro. Someone by that name surely can appreciate my freestyle.
Where you at?
I know of no ninja by that name.
Please burn to ash like you did at Honoji.
After seeing this, I'd really like to head out to help the
People of Chaldea.
Why? I know you have a grudge against the monkey, but
There's no reason for you to have a grudge against me. Honestly, I wasn't even interested in Hojo or Bondo. Or Bando.
no, the cause lies elsewhere. I just despise samurai. Although Okita over there, she reminds me of a Kunoichi somewhat, so I may help her, if I feel like it.
What, have you been seduced by her thighs too? I'm no slouch myself. If we make it to the Ayo?
Anyway, between the foot soldiers, the ninja, and my musketeers, we can turn this battle around. Okita, this isn't the time to sleep.
Go die after we win.
Yes. Okita can still fight. Watch me go, ninja like mister. Not like I am a ninja. Although I'm well aware that I lack drive. To be honest, I wanted to fight alongside Lord Kintoki. But this is the battlefield. You can't be fussy about your allies. I owe you two nothing, but it seems fate has brought us together.
Oh, hi.
As the leader of the Fuma Ninja Clan, I'll do my utmost. I'll show you the essence of a ninja.
Just don't start Fortnite dancing at Times Square, and you know, we'll be all good. Oh, I didn't realize they were into the game this early. I had assumed they were later for some reason. Okay.
Chloe, over here. Those pillars keep springing up. Ruby, what is that? They're incredibly disgusting. Ah, this is a handful for the current human race now. Spells and stuff. Seriously, they didn't mess around in the Age of Gods. This game's impossible. No matter how many times you kill them, they keep reviving. We're still supposed to fight them, Ilya? Yes, of course. We have to fight alongside everyone else. After all, that's how we met Ritsuka. That's why we became a part of Chaldea. True. I really don't want to be fighting till morning, but we did say we owed them after they helped us. Magical girls usually don't know fare well against tentacles.
Yeah, no, usually not.
but it would be satisfying slicing them off. Besides, I get the feeling they're looking down on us as some third-rate magic users. Let's go, Ilya. Fragment or not, I'll show them the power of the Einsborn lineage.
Oh, there's Ibaraki.
Well, I thought they were children, but maybe they're a type of Tengu. Look at them soar through the air. I'm envious. Oh yes, especially since the wings on your back are purely ornamental, right, Ibaraki? Damn. It's just like you to take a form and be satisfied without putting in the substance, Ibaraki. Sometimes I'm embarrassed to be your partner. I never said that I was satisfied.
I'm still in transition. This is a transitional form. Does she fly in her final ascension? Wait, is she like a caterpillar then? She can't fly in this form, but in her final blossoming, she'll fly.
Look, eventually, I'll have a folding fan under each arm and become a great Oni that even looks down on Rashomon.
Even in the final now. Damn.
As soon as I do, I'll steal every last bit of the humans' treasures and dominate their cities in a reign of terror. Oh dear. Why would you say something troublesome like domination? What a pain. Didn't you always say you were going to burn down Kyoto? I said I would give the humans 100 harms and not allow a single gain. But I take that back. I'll use them instead. Hehe. The capable ones would especially come in handy as my pawns. There's more to sweets than just flavor. They have to look good too. Wait, Shuten. I'll share the best moments with you too. Then you'll look at me with newfound respect. It will be like cherry blossoms blooming in the spring. I guarantee you not even over
Onikiwimaru
will be able to sever our bond. That's why we can't let humanity be wiped out. There's no direct profit in it, but we have to protect Caldia. Oh, let's leap into the fray. Let's go all out. Still, I never knew Ibaraki had a sweet tooth. You can't even drink more than 2 bottles of wine. Oh well. It's common for drinkers to prefer a bitter taste, but I like both. At any rate, I won't let your fighting spirit be in vain. Really, you and me aside, Ibaraki, I think Ritsugai gets along too well with Oni. Ah well, Raiko is here too, so I suppose we can afford to be cordial once in a while. We've got nothing to gain from helping humanity, or defending the order of the world, but we can't stand by as the human world's destroyed. I need good company to enjoy delicious wine, and I think these nasty tentacles would
pair nicely with my delicious wine. I know she means she needs humans to be the good company, but I'm choosing to believe that she means the tentacles would be good company for, you know, a wink wink, nudge nudge. I know she's probably referring to them being a good dish to go with the wine, but, you know. Hey, Kiritsugu. These monsters. I heard they're kin to the beasts. Who would have thought a man like me would end up fighting the evil of humanity? Yeah, weird how things get here, huh? My head is pounding. Protecting humanity is not my affair. My job is simply to exterminate human sinners, based on my own discretion.
No, that's not true, Mr. Cloak and Dagger. Even you are qualified to fight here. Even if you're a strange tale from a faraway world, An unbelievable hypothetical fragment of an unbelievable world. Even if you're the final record of someone who abandoned his own name and disappeared while running down the path he believed in. I acknowledge your battle is just, even if I disavow the results.
I don't really know what you're talking about. Sometimes it's like you're speaking in a foreign language. Yeah, I don't get it. Not a word you're saying, but I can tell that you're not lying to me. So if you're saying we need to fight these monsters, I can make up any reason to fight them. I don't know what we're fighting for, but I have a feeling that's the kind of man I used to be. Interesting. So that Emiya obviously comes from a world where he never went to the Ainsburns, right? And never met Irie. But does that Irie know him? Or does she know him in a metaphysical sense because she became the Grail?
What on earth is going on here? What is this?
Yeah, I already know the deal with Emiya Assassin. I already know the deal with him. He's from a universe where there was only the one holy. Yeah, I already know his deal. But yeah, she gets a peek behind the curtain. Let's say okay.
I thought it was a sudden offer. I was told I could cap the final hand of the game, and so I came. 24 hours ago, my makeup and microphone were in perfect condition. Why did I get pushed into the edge of a world like this? Along with the other leftover members at the end. Oh, my makeup and microphone were perfect.
Okay, so Cleopatra gets introduced in an event where she's punk rock singer? Maybe? That's my best guess. And that's why she's dressed like this and not like you'd expect an Egyptian queen.
Explain it to me, you creature who resembles Bastet. Or you, the one who's no match against me, yet still a ravishing Arabian beauty. Okay, don't be so grumpy,
Dermaptera? What? Okay.
Enjoy the adversity, or enjoy it.
Enjoy or enjoy, okay.
This isn't the dessert, so I think it should be even easier for you to let your hair down, Wolf. You don't have to fight. Just get paid, eat some carrots, and go home. It's no overstatement to say this is the human race's final destination.
Tamamo, please!
That's right. How are we to fight under these circumstances? And those demon gods aren't even high government officials.
Yeah, I don't think that'd be any. Well, I mean, actually, you never know. They might be interested in a little, you know, naughty time. You never know. You never know what demon gods get up to in their free time. Oh. Damn. I'm guessing Tamamo Cat and Cleopatra aren't on good terms then? You're just saying, no, why, what, no. I'm not tentacleist. It's just, demons tend to, demons tend to get it on with humans, That's what they do. Nothing to do with the tentacles. Nope.
I suppose if there's anything I can do, it would be supporting the others. But I hate cutting corners, so leave that to me. I'll fight by playing the supporting role till the end. Besides, a good woman can gracefully handle logistical support. By its own right, my beauty should be used to inspire the opposite sex. I mean, hey, back in the World Wars and even like the Korean War and Vietnam War, they had pinup girls for a reason. You know, there's a reason they existed. So I mean, they kept morale high. So, you know, it's not wrong. Therefore, wouldn't there be value in itself just by us standing around? Yes, that's true. Why, just my presence is enough to make everything work out. What wise words. Let us reconcile with the cat. Alright, us three super sexy ladies will wait here for our master to come home.
No, fight!
I'll do the cooking. Matahari, you clean. And Cleopatra, as the talented consultant, you go work on the dessert in Tokyo.
Oh, you're just telling her to fuck off?
Oh, we've created my ideal home sweet home. All that's left is kicking demon god pillars down. Yes, you can leave the diplomacy to me. Just you watch.
I'll make Caldia a top corporation in 1 month. You know, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it.
That's not what we're getting at, but whatever. It looks like Kotaro is struggling, so I'll go help him for starters.
Yeah, go lend a hand. People are getting overwhelmed. Alright, here we go. Andromolius, the trash heap. Give me... I guess there's not gonna be any of them in here, huh? Don't think so, yeah. I could go... I wonder if anyone has Edmund up. Oberon... No Edmund, it's looking like... Did I pass him? Oh yeah, he's right there. Okay. I'll swap out Artoria for... Actually, no, you know what? I'll leave her in. She's close to... Yeah, she's close to bond level 6, so I'll leave her. But I will do a little bit of swapping around here. There we go. That'll work. I just wanted Edmund because since they're not giving us guest servants for whatever reason past the first one, I just like to try and use someone who shows up just for, you know, the sake of it. Trash heap. Enhancing.
思っていたのと違う。この頭飾り本当に必要？
Okay. Yeah, whatever you said, Artoria. whatever you said. I agree with you wholeheartedly. Mm-hmm. Alright.
望みを声にせよ。剣のマーク。ロササングリス。
Oh yeah, this will go quick. That the bond bonus kind of puts in work here, huh? Why does she sound drunk? She sounds drunk whenever she says that Avalon line.
どんな時も軽やかに我が舌を喜ばせろ。よーし出すね。はあシュートやっちゃって。
I guess maybe she's getting crunk to deal with the embarrassment of being in the bunny outfit. I should have used the damage cut thing for the NP gain, or it's increased gauge each turn, but still that would have been nice. Well. No, well. I could use this on Artoria herself, just for the charge. Or I could I'll hold off, actually. I should have used all these. Sure. Actually, I'm not even gonna use them this turn. So, well, that's a bit of waste. Okay. Next turn, we should have Draco's Noble Phantasm, and we can go all out. Oh, is attack upping? Oh, this might hurt. Or he used all his turns on buffing. I should have done that. I shouldn't have done that. Why'd I do that? Nah, well, that's fine. Probably. Get your charge decreased. Alright, we'll do Hopeful Camelot last. Yes, in that outfit. Yeah, I shouldn't have used the Noble Phantasm charge on Draco. I just saw that her gauge didn't hit 100, so I used it, but that was actually okay. She did okay damage. Nothing to do with overcharge, but not so bad. Hopefully with the overcharge Artoria will have from being last. Actually, what is no, her overcharge is charging other people's gauge, right? I looked at it once. I don't remember though. I think it is. I think she just gives gauge. Oh no, strength up versus divine. Are these divine? I would think they're more demonic. Maybe they're demonic and divine. You know, I get that she was a festival summer servant, but I wish her Noble Phantasm wouldn't mention festival. I don't know. Maybe I'm being overly critical. Yeah, we'll just do this. You're not gonna die this turn. That's unfortunate. We're gonna take some damage. Oh, Artoria! Oh, damn you, Demon God Pillar. Damn you! How dare you hurt the sweet Castoria like that? Oh, I guess having Nobunaga here actually works out too. I didn't think about it when I picked her, but that works out. Works out quite well. There we go. Trash heap down. Yeah. Tell your complaints to the manager. There we go, bond level 5. Avoid, okay. It's aight. Yeah, it's aight. Their traits are usually Demon God Pillar and Super Large. Oh, interesting. They have their own trait rather than demonic. Yeah, huh. I mean, I guess they are a pretty unique enemy. I guess it makes sense they have their own trait. I suppose. Alright, trash heap shut down. Yeah, get trashed on, trash heap. We threw much more trash on top of you. I got a bag of water bottles here. Just take them. Go recycle them. Do my recycling for me. Perish, perish. The ones who carry flaws perish like moths drawn to a flame. That's my line, King of Mages. Are these the desired results after telling mankind to carve their own tombstones? What are these extras? What are these flaws? What do you call this mass salvation? You say joy and sorrow, life and death should all perish? I see. It truly is salvation. What a relief that would be. Of course, it's something I reject. I'm dying to rip all of you apart. You who've insulted my anger. Oh, this is not part of the plan. Not part of the plan. Cursed command terminal, using your wretched avenger. Your one and only whim had led this sort of heroic spirit into my territory. Interesting. Thanks for your help, Avenger. No need to thank me. No need, but... As you can see, my hands are full from non-stop fighting. Light me a cigarette. Oh, I was really hoping they'd put one in his mouth, but I guess not. I guess they can't do that, because again, the ratings on the App Store. They can imply it, but they can't actually show it. Yeah, right, yeah. Good enough. You've grown up a bit, Ritsuka. Now, go and declare a checkmate on them. The Demon God Pillars are endless no matter what we do. We'll hold them off somehow until all of us die out. You idiot. Don't give me that face. Those of us here are all mostly outcasts that fight freely. We'll all fight freely and die freely. It's no reason for you to stop here.
That's what he says. What should we do, Master?
We gotta carry on. We'll beat up the King of Mages for you.
That's the spirit, Master. Now go on to the battle of heart-blazing revenge. Either you fulfill your duty first or we disappear first. And I'm getting excited to find out. Of course, I'll be betting on you. After all, you lived through those 7 days. I'm sure you'll finish off the King of Mages. Ha!
At least he has confidence in us. I don't know if I do. But hey, you know. If he believes, I believe. Oh, it went back. Okay. I was expecting it to go to here, but no, it went down here. Okay. Just before we do that, Both of these are interesting. I like the idea of both of these. Femme Merlin and Saber Gareth, or Melusine Ruler, Keitku Mikosur, or Beauty K Barguest, I think is her name.
I kinda...
Yeah, sure. Come on, luck be with me. Yeah, fuck you, Billy. Billy, what are you doing here, man? Why you gotta do that? Serenity, I love you, but please, why?
They sigh. Oh well.
Of course, one of the few times I use summon tickets, I get Chloe after with like 2. But when I want anyone else, I have to burn a bunch of them and get nothing. Shaking my head, game. Shaking my head. Whatever. Once we're done with the Singularity, we'll get another 10 pull. Stop screaming! We're just passing through, goddamn. Throne of the Light Band. More yapping, apparently. Start quest.
Oh, Solomon! Ooh, hoo, hoo. We're here.
Ooh.
All demon god pillars in the temple have dialed down their activity. The route to the throne is opened. It's our one and only chance, Master.
Doctor, we're going, okay?
Of course, I have no reason to stop you. We put the future of mankind in your hands.
Let's go, we're going in!
Good. No demon god pillars detected at the throne. All you need to do is dash through.
Really, is that it?
There's a fissure in space about 1 kilometer ahead. Beyond that must be the King of Mage's throne. Well, leaving that aside, Romani, the final battle is right before us. But let's confirm a few things.
Oh?
The one who carried out the incineration of humanity.
The one who waits at the temple as the Mage King Solomon.
Who exactly is that? Is he real or is he fake? Is he a heroic spirit or is he something else? Whether it's true or false, as the commander, you should have an answer by now. Don't you think that information is necessary for Ritsuga?
Yeah, Roman. What say you?
Well, that's...
Please tell us, Doctor. I think I have an idea.
Yes, I agree with Senpai. Dr. Roman, please tell us your thoughts. Fine, it's only an assumption, but I'll tell you. Although it's a bit embarrassing when you guys are about to fight the answer itself soon. That Solomon's not an imposter. When we made contact with this Temple of Time, that fact became undeniable. Because what makes up this temple is Solomon's magical circuit itself. No one besides Solomon can control King Solomon's magical circuit. Which means that the possibility of a third person using his name has been eliminated. But that doesn't mean we can jump to the conclusion that he's real. There's still a possibility of someone controlling him. Or else... If King Solomon isn't the same person he was in life, he may have become a different class like Jeanne d'Arc or Cuchulainn, correct? Yeah, but even if Solomon became an altar, I don't think it would change much. If the opposite of good is evil, and evil is the opposite of good, Solomon is nothing. He would remain the same no matter what. Nothing? Don't you mean neutral? Nope, nothing. Because he never wished for anything. King Solomon was never allowed a will of his own. He was a creature born to become king. He's different than King David, who became a king after starting as a shepherd. He was the child that the great King David offered to God, to become an even greater king than him. Solomon does not have the same mindset or life as a human. That kind of freedom. Those human rights were not allowed. Although he had more than enough divine and royal rights, King Solomon barely had any human feelings. And that's why you're saying he wouldn't be evil even as an altar. But anybody can see that the King of Mages is pretty evil.
Yeah, maybe Grail corruption?
Yeah, that's what gets me. Maybe Solomon had a human-like concept of good and evil after all, and he gained evil motives after turning into a different class. That's what I thought. But that's not it. I'm certain of it after coming here. That thing is King Solomon, but the inside isn't. It's the same as Kingu. It means the thing is just King Solomon's corpse.
Wait a minute. I have an idea. I'll say my idea, but I'm gonna wait until after we fight him and get the actual answer.
It's the same as Kingu, it means the thing is just King Solomon's corpse. A corpse? Then when he said he resurrected himself? Yeah. King Solomon literally meant he just raised the body back from the dead. Later, to prepare for the incineration of humanity, he spread the seeds of demon god pillars, his minions. And then he created the Singularity and lived until the year 2018. Well, although this place doesn't really have a concept of time.
Yeah, what's the inside then?
Yeah, we've been getting a taste of his true identity all along. What I don't understand is the reason. Why did they come up with such a purpose? That was the thing I just couldn't understand. That is why I've been silent up until now. There's no need to worry anymore. Because now we can ask him the answer in person. Okay, you're almost at the dimensional fissure. After you go through that, you'll be at the center of the temple. The throne of the man who was called the Supreme King resides there. This will be the last transmission from Chaldea. No, our last conversation.
Roman?
That's why I'll ask you a question I can never ask you until now. Mesh, do you have any regrets? Is this the outcome you really hoped for? Of course it is, Doctor. I have no regrets. Even to the very end.
Interesting.
I see. Then go show off that strength to Solomon. I wish you the best of luck, Master Ritsuka. Your enemy is Solomon, the King of Mages. With all the strength you've built up until now, destroy the Singularity.
We'll try our best. We'll do you proud, Roman. We'll do you proud, Doc. My commander. We'll show him what for. The throne. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Let us go. Oh, we get nothing for completing this. Shake my head. Not even another summon ticket. How could they? Oh boy, okay. Well, I'm gonna just go with Space Ishtar to be completely safe. Yeah, this is probably fine. Yeah, should be fine. Yeah. There's no cause for concern, surely. I have seen much sorrow. I have seen much sorrow. I have seen much sorrow. Even if Solomon didn't feel anything, No, we could not endure any further cruelty. Don't you feel anything? Don't you want to try to correct this tragedy? No, it is the God who punishes men. The king just regulates them. The sadness of others does me no harm. All humans are creatures who reach that conclusion. Huh? That rationale is unacceptable. Such a system cannot be allowed. We discussed this. We reached a decision. To take leave of everything, this sapient being had mistaken even the meaning of God. Alright, who are you? Who are you to steal Solomon's body? Is it God himself? The big G? The capital G? Probably not. Maybe.
Visibility has returned to normal. This is...
The King of Mage's throne.
Foe! Foe, when did you get here? We left you at Chaldea for this mission.
He said, "Phew, Dad, I'm coming along."
Foe! Foe!
Ooh! Mama, ooh! Eastern Section Observatory. Armory, Chamber of Life, silenced. Western Section. Information Center, Control Tower. Gazing Star, silenced. We underestimated the heroic spirits. Even though we don't disappear, to be defeated in battle over and over is not what we expected.
Confirming a figure on a throne. It's the King of Mages, Solomon.
Well, Solomon. Yes, we've met once before, I believe. Welcome, Chaldea's master. Kings are usually pleased to show hospitality to guests from faraway places. I, unfortunately, hate humans. I will give you neither a reward for your long journey, nor goodwill. All I have for you is fury and question, and the question why. Why have you come here? Why couldn't you have restrained yourselves for just a few more minutes? We were putting the finishing touches on the virtual first noble phantasm, Ars Nova. Why must you appear before the startup calculation was complete? Because we want to stop you? First virtual noble phantasm?
Like me, he didn't know his noble phantasm's true name. Then as King Solomon is.
That is correct. I have 3 noble phantasms. The virtual first noble phantasm just needs a matter of minutes to mature. The second noble phantasm is the space itself. The time of coronation hath come. I am the beginning of eternity. Ars Palina. In other words, my reality marble. Solomon's grand temple of time. A workshop of void space, outside of physical reality, and isolated from time. Thanks for subbing, Theodos. Appreciate it, appreciate it.
The second noble phantasm was this domain itself.
Seems pretty overpowered to have a reality marble this huge.
Then the third noble phantasm you mentioned must be the bands of light. According to Chaldea's measurements, the energy it would take to exceed the bands of light doesn't exist on Earth. That's what scorched the entire Earth, ended the human race, and incinerated humanity.
Of course not. Don't tell me Chaldea's commander can be so blind. It is true that these bands of light could burn the outer layer of this planet. But how would I benefit from that? Why do you think I would have gone to the trouble of incinerating you lot? You have it backwards, Mash. Unfortunately, an energy source exceeding the bands of light doesn't exist on Earth. Ha ha ha! Fool. That's exactly right. Because it's made of you people. The bands of light are made up of all the energy you gathered from Earth. By destroying the foundation of humanity and reducing the strength of human history to zero, our gaze can then set fire to all. Flames will engulf the surface, burn all life and civilization, and finally be extracted as residual spiritrons. After all, there's only one Earth. The amount of heat obtained upon burning it doesn't amount to much. But it's different with the planet's inhabitants. No matter how many of you I killed, you continued to prosper. I made the singularities, fractured history, and cut the connection between what came before and what followed after. Reaching from the present into the past, I was able to wring out the nearly limitless energy. The bands of light unify all of that. The heat you looked upon was this planet's passion. It is the vestiges of the people of each era, the consolidation of everything, the very crystallization of human history.
That's true. Your aim wasn't to destroy the human race. It was just to use humankind as fuel. It's just as Mr. Holmes speculated. But then, what will you use that energy for? Why do you need that much magical energy?
Of course, so I can attain the ultimate position. We have no faith in you. If no one's going to achieve it, then I will. If no one can conquer death, then I will. And you will die miserably, clinging to your insignificant lives for the brief moments remaining before my great task is complete. Just who are you, Solomon? Who are you really? Show me. Tell me. I am Solomon. Or at least, this body is. But let that be the end of our entertaining conversation. It is time to commence our thrilling massacre. The heroic spirit's resistance means little. Granted, as long as the throne exists, they pose an inexhaustible threat. But in the end, they are mere servants. If I kill their master, it's all over. You are the anchor for these heroic spirits. If you perish, every single one of them will leave. Honestly, what could be easier? Truly, you should have just enjoyed humanity's final year. All of your actions have been for nothing, Ritsuka. Oh, the worst master of the human race. The payoff begins now. Burn to ashes like trash. The human race will perish without you. Race will perish without you. Oh, wait. Oh?
I hate to say it, but he's right. We can't fight unless we're summoned. That's the limit of a heroic spirit and a servant. In every era, the ones who build things are always people living on the cutting edge of the future. Yeah, that's why. You're going to get there, Ritsuka. You'll reach the place we can't go. You'll cross over the 7 Grails and reach the end of time. And then you'll corner that bastard Grand Caster. It's something only you can do.
We must trust in her faith.
No, you're wrong. The Senpai's battle hasn't been meaningless. No matter how tough or painful things got, Senpai always did everything she could. She always kept moving forward. All of those efforts have led us to this temple. Master Ritsuka is the best master. We're proof of that. Master, I await your orders. By your will, I'll crush Solomon, the King of Mages.
Yeah. Let's beat his ass. Fine. A suicide attack, is it? Then I shall enjoy it from my front row seat. Your vain efforts, your impotence, your frustration. Offer all of it up to us. Oh, we'll show you who's impotent. You're piloting a dead body. If anything is impotent here, it's you. Does that thing even work if you're using a dead body? I don't think so. Oh, we'll see who drowns. Sorry, we'll see about that. Solly boy. We don't have the Roman applicator up. We gotta do this the old-fashioned way. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you're weak. You're weak sauce. Oh yeah, already over 100 gone. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, 157. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. Alright. Avalon. Yeah, hang on to that. We'll just do this like this turn for now. Yeah. Oh, evade. Oh, that's annoying. How dare you evade my attacks? How dare? Actually, I can apply the Roman trait now. Because it'll still apply even through the evade. And I can use the skills this next turn. Really? How many evades do you got? He, for some reason, doesn't want to let us hit him. I couldn't imagine why. Really? I think it's 5 turns. Solomon. I gotta take Artoria out. She'll die otherwise. Let's put the damage cut on. I should have done that ages ago. Alright. Come on. Stop evading, please. That would be lovely. Alright, we're gonna lose Space Ishtar more than likely. It might be a waste, but yeah, I'm gonna use this now. Cause she'll probably gonna die. Yeah, probably pop this one too. Draco might live? I guess I could use command seals to make sure Draco lives. That actually might not be or command spell. It might not be a bad idea. Oh, she's invulnerability? Sure do that, okay. Does Draco... I'm gonna hope Draco lives through this turn. I don't know if she will, though. Oh, she did. Okay. Artoria wasn't so lucky though. Alright, are you done spamming now? Yes, thank you. Okay. You're gonna get noble wait, he's not a servant. I guess it did say he took over the yes, I guess he would be a living creature, okay. That makes it weird. I mean, that's fine. I just won't use Draco last. It's whatever. Increase number phantasm strength. Yeah, I guess hers would be the best one to use last then. Cause switch it. Wiki says he is a servant? Yeah, okay. Then I guess we'll use Draco last, then. It's usually it says servant, some... Okay. That's fine, then. May as well use this for the... It absolutely should. Okay. Alright, so we'll do... Yeah, we'll do... Do either of these buff it? It does. Yes, I'm gonna use this on herself. This only gives gauge and crit strength, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, we'll do it this way. And honestly, this turn might kill him?
この希望を知っているからホープウィル・キャメロット
I mean, Spishtar is AoE actually, isn't she? So maybe Spishtar won't do that much. Actually, Artoria did less than I was expecting.
もう仕方ない
I guess 80, yeah, that's fine.
神殿権限 これが私のエディンシグラクエーサー
Okay, that did a lot. 500% overcharge? Maybe? This might be a maybe. No, it overcharge didn't work. No, I know she doesn't have the big bonus like Draco does. But I thought she would do more. Yeah, let's do this. We're definitely losing this entire team this turn. Yeah, dead. Weirdly, Draco survived? No, he'll attack again, right? He has one more attack. Or no, okay, no, never mind, okay. Draco's hanging in by the skin of her teeth. This is her, wait. Increased for all allies, sure. Yeah, there we go, okay. No one has the Noble Phantasm up. Okay, let's leave it this.
よかろう。
These are up. Put these on.
獣の象徴。
And
よかろう。望みを声にせよ。世の行く手が阻めぬ。イラ。グラ。
oh yeah, he's dead. He's dead. He's dead.
インビディ
Get out of here, Solomon.
ア。原稿もこのくらい早く片付けてくれると助かるんだけど。
And of course, it's not the end. That would be anticlimactic. Surely. And I also know that because someone spoiled it in chat. Did you think it was over? Too bad. That was a warm-up. This is the main event, Chaldea. Oh, he's got his arms out. However, that was quite a display of struggle. I commend you. That blow just now reached the core of this body. Are you gonna show us your true form?
I'm getting an abnormal reading on King Solomon's spirit origin. Best to be careful.
The rings. That's it, the rings. He got that blang.
Foe! The rings? Only the one on his left middle finger is different. True, that's the only one that doesn't match the rest of the rings. Mr. Holmes said something didn't feel right at first sight. So he meant that ring.
I am not an incompetent king. Though I declare the human race foolish, I value correctly as strong, fierce creatures. As such, I praise you for putting up a good fight, and I grant you the honor of witnessing my true form. Bands of light illuminate the throne room. Let my great feat begin.
Demon Guard pillars are proliferating. They're covering the throne room.
He grew horns. I saw that. Let this room be filled with our blessing. For one of the beasts of disaster, an evil of humanity shall manifest right here. Master of Chaldea, you asked me who I am. I'll answer that question. I existed as Solomon, the King of Mages. I am the King of Mages' avatar, as well as the system he created. I am the first familiar he created that became the foundation for you mages. I ruled a nation with Solomon, and was left behind when he died as a primordial curse. I used Solomon's body as a nest, and achieved incarnation through a summoning spell. My name is...
He looks scary and cool, but scary. Kinda got a big ass eye in your chest. That can't be pleasant.
I'll rid myself of the title King of Mages. There's no more need for deception. I had no name, but if you want to call me something, call me this. I am the one who shall attain true wisdom as was desired of me. I am the one who shall devour you to reach a new height and create a new planet. I am the one who shall gather 72 curses and set aflame to all of history. I am the ritual for the incineration of humanity. I am GACHA, the king of demon gods.
Oh. Okay. Well.
Oh. Oh, the vibe changed. They messed with my vibrations. The future. Huh. I wonder if he'll still be a mage. Probably not. Probably not. You know what, Merlin? Get over here. Get over here, Merlin. I assume his class will just be unknown. So I think I'll stick with... I feel like I should take Artoria out. No, she'll stay in. I will add another 5-star to the mix, though. Where is my Tonalico? 5-star caster. There we go. I'll swap them around, give her that. And yeah, this should be okay. I'm assuming he'll just be a question mark like the Demon God Pillars, at least in the main story. Because obviously they had classes here for some reason. I guess to make it easier.
GACHA. The name of the 72 demon gods combined. A living summoning spell that hid itself inside King Solomon's corpse after his death.
Then it gained a will and incarnated and took over his body. Yeah.
Not just that. The spirit origin signature I'm seeing doesn't even belong to a caster anymore.
Oh, I guess it'd be Beast, huh? I just realized.
It's no longer King Solomon's body. It's one of the 7 evils of humanity. Beast 1. A beast of disaster.
Correct. We were created by human hands. I am a higher dimension being that no longer requires flesh and blood. I was granted greater powers than humans and once lived to serve them. But that is no longer the case. I am done with humans. Once there was a king who was omnipotent and omniscient. He was given those powers by God. His eyes could see the past and future and know all there was to know about the world. We became that man's shadow and saw what he saw. No, as we were his guardian spirit, we had no choice but to synchronize with him. We saw much sadness. We saw many betrayals. We saw much pillaging. We saw many ends. We have seen enough, and will see no more. Even the gods can meet no end on this planet, except through annihilation. We no longer care about humans or the future. What I seek is a perfect environment to raise a healthy sapient being. This planet was a mistake. It was madness predicated on life with a fixed duration. I will reach the apex of it all. You gonna play Apex Legends? I shall go 4.6 billion years into the past and bear witness to the moment when the celestial body was born. I shall absorb all its energy and make myself into a new planet to remake this world. I shall rewrite the book of Genesis and create a world without the concept of death. That shall be our grand deed. I mean, sounds nice in theory until you realize people would just never want for anything or have desires or dreams. They would just exist for all time. We did not destroy mankind out of hatred. We needed the energy to venture to the past. We needed it to perform the infinite, instantaneous tuning necessary to control the birth of a planet. A plan like this requires a vast amount of magical energy. To be precise, 3,000 years worth of the magical energy stored up by all sapient beings. And so by turning all of human history from 1000 BC to 2018 into magical energy. From 1000 to 2018 into magical energy, we would have acquired the necessary amount to journey to the beginning of this planet. That is the only reason for us to incinerate mankind. To us, humans are just fuel for a propulsion device that could launch us to the very beginning.
Interesting. So, if he's only burning from 1000 BC to 2018, why did he send a grail all the way back to 2955? It was 2955 that Babylonia was in, right? So, why? $26.55. Still. Destabilize. Makes sense.
Behold the throne. That is the convergence of your lives. Our bands of light are the infinite accumulation of human history itself. Humans can never defeat them.
Remake the planet, ... Oh, no one can beat those bands of light. Don't get down on yourself, Mash. We'll win. We'll beat his demonic, beastly booty behind. Foe? I see. I was born for this exact moment. Isn't that right, Doctor? Mash? Mashu? Machinima respawn?
Now then, I have shown you due respect. It is finally time for retaliation. As you heard, we are very busy. My true work is still waiting. Even creatures as foolish as you must find it frustrating when forced to revisit work you thought complete, yes? The time has come. The plan for the remaking of the planet is complete. And obviously, on this journey to the apex, you are unnecessary. I shall now perform my last task in this region, in this era, and on this earth. Welcome, everyone. Now die. The words that end this useless discussion.
GACHA, the king of demon gods, has entered a combat stance. If he uses those bands of light, we can't win. We need to defeat him somehow before he uses his noble phantasm. Okay, what do you suggest we do, Mash? I'm open to ideas. One that doesn't include sacrificing your life, or your power, or anything of that nature. Advent Beast, evil of humanity.
Ooh,
are we gonna die? Are we really? Huh? We'll see. We shall see.
Alright. Okay, Saber, go, or sorry, Artoria, not Saber. Go home, you're drunk. You drank the juice. Actually, wait a goddamn minute. Wait a minute. No.
No, we'll hold on that. Okay. Hope will camel up.
夏の種族いき
Actually, wait, let me make sure I get all the buffs in. Boom. Okay, that doesn't... Okay, well, never mind. we're not stunning him, apparently. Increase Buster Car... You know what? Yes. Alright, let's go. Boom, boom, boom.
やる物語を語りましょう。旅立ちの誓いグゼの童話幾たり羽は汚れても冬の鳥は雨を越えてその希望は消えはしない。
You show him, Mortoria.
ホープウィル・キャメロット
Do like 80k for me. I did like 100 plus, 100, 669. Nice. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's my baby girl. That's the good stuff. Alright. Alright. We'll just continue as it. We'll do boom, boom, boom.
ステリビアワリティ
Alright. Oh, yeah, this is easy. It's already down to 650. Oh, you're cheating. Wait, that's cheating. Oh, okay, never mind. It's scripted. Whew.
Fofo. Deployment of GACHA Star Noble Phantasm confirmed. It can't be stopped, can it, Master?
How boring. Why would you simply accept this smash Kyrielite?
GACHA?
I've come to understand you. Can you not understand me? We both know how utterly meaningless life truly is. We mourn death's inevitable approach. Isn't that right? The future is hollow. Humanity is worthless.
No, it ain't.
No, it ain't.
Because even alive, they must be in a constant fear of death. No matter what, death always comes for them and separates people from each other. I tire of it. A world without death should be exactly what someone like you wishes for.
But what is the meaning to life without death? Right?
Though we are all now one, a measure of uncertainty yet remains. We want someone, just a single person, to understand us. If we have even that much, then we can be completely certain in our plan. Mash Kyrielite, a life made by man, and one that's about to disappear. Join with us in rejecting all of human history. Tell us that we are correct.
No.
Just say one word, yes. With your assent, we shall permit you to journey with us towards the apex.
GACHA, you're...
I'm sure you're well aware, Ritsuka, that her life has long since reached its limit.
Yeah, we know.
Honor thy neighbor, believe in thy friend, love thy comrade. If that is what human righteousness is, then do not interfere.
Well, I ain't religious, so,
Something within us is telling us not to leave her to die. To not let the last memories of this planet be of tragedy. Don't you feel the same? The incineration of humanity cannot be stopped. If you're going to die either way, shouldn't you at least save MASH?
GACHA, you. Something's fishy.
That's right. You've been asking me the same thing all along. It's true that if death is certain, then life is meaningless. I cannot deny that.
Mash?
If you agree.
But meaning isn't something humans find in their own lives while they live. It's true that a world without death or endings would be one without sadness. But that would be wrong. Even if I could live for eternity, I wouldn't want to. The world I'm seeing is the one that's right in front of me. Even if my life ends in the blink of an eye, I want to see every second I can of this future.
That's not gonna persuade him at all, right?
Senpai, will you hold my hand one more time?
Of course. Don't say one more time! Don't say one more time!
A shame. Then burn to ash along with this era. Third Noble Phantasm deployment complete. I shall herald the end of humanity with the fire that scorches the world. Farewell, Ritsuka. Farewell, Mash Kirillite. Your journey ends here.
Lord Camelot!
No, leave it to me. Mash Kirillite engaging the enemy. You're just getting started, Master. Your battle isn't going to end in a place like this.
Huh? Did you... What? Mash? What'd you do? This is a...
それは全ての傷、全ての怨恨を癒す我らが故郷。権限せよ、ロードキャメロット。
Is he gonna... Oh, wait, that was different, wasn't it? Am I crazy? I might be crazy. I don't think that was different. Oh, wait. Okay, that was sick. I like that. Tell me they do that more often going forward, please. That seamless transition from the Boss Noble Phantasm into MASH. They do? Oh, yes. It was like time had stopped. Nothing on Earth existed, that could stop those bands of light. But that was only if one thought in terms of physical laws. Her defense was a shield of the psyche. If there was no impurity and no hesitation within it, its invincible walls would never melt or break. I knew that. Of course. The walls of her castle could defend against even my third noble phantasm. But that meant... Oh, it's GACHA talking. Oh? My girl! Our little eggplant! That hellish moment continued, as she blocked the heat that would pierce the planet, she thought. She thought of the journey so far, and the journey to come. She thought of her past and of the future she would not be there for.
I'm glad. This should open up an opportunity for you, Master. Thank you for everything. I wanted to pay you back for everything you gave me. That's why I was able to put my own weakness aside and push ahead, Senpai. And now, finally, I really feel like my life had value. Like Captain Drake said at the very end, I realized my wish.
That's right. That's why we wanted your approval.
But I regret one thing.
Man, I wish I didn't know that she lived. This would hit way more if I didn't know she... Like... I mean, hey, maybe she doesn't. Maybe she comes back as a servant. Like an actual servant.
I was always the one that was protected. So at least once I wanted to be useful to Senpai.
That's right. Even after all those battles, it still wasn't nearly enough for her. That was how strong her gratitude toward Ritsuka was. Yeah, either she doesn't die, or she does die and she comes back as a servant. Actual servant. Even if it all started with a simple chance meeting one morning. Because obviously they couldn't just take away Mash. Well, I guess technically they could take Mash away, because she was free. But yeah, I know she shows up in later events, but technically speaking, yeah, they could have. But then that would be wasting all the embers you'd put into her, and yeah. She was always protected by Ritsuka, and she was able to fight because Ritsuka was there. Behold the result. Her body could not take the heat from the bands of light and evaporated. But her heart remained untouched, and her snowflake shield remained unscathed as it protected her master to the end. That's why I say that she was neither a brave warrior nor the protagonist of the story. In the end, she was simply an ordinary girl.
It's over. It ended just like I'd imagined.
GACHA!
Run at him. Punch him with your fists. Fist that big beast. No? No? Oh, no, no. Oh, okay. Never mind. Mastered into no, don't say that. She's not mush. She's real to me. You know what? Sure, yeah. Garden of Avalon, yeah, Merlin. Put Mash in the party. Okay. No. Why do you have to hurt me more? Why? Why must you do this?
Futile. Utterly futile. We are invincible. As long as Solomon's Grand Temple of Time exists, the 72 demon gods cannot perish. Your fleeting life, the struggles of the heroic spirits, all of it is meaningless. Reloading the third noble phantasm, you can all die together. I suppose it should give you one last chance to strike at me. At the very least, I understand how you feel. Do it in memory of Mash Kirilite. Strike me with those frail human fists of yours and then die.
Nothing would make me happier. Get over here.
Wait. Calm yourself a little, Ritsuka.
Whomst? Merlin? Roman? Oh god, I was right. He's doing the thing. He's doing the thing with the thing that he supposedly has.
A suicidal move isn't your style. Try to save your strength for now.
Doctor? Doctor? Doctorial? Oh, flashback? Probably to him ray shifting.
The final logic barrier's down. The demon god pillars are invading Chaldea.
Seal all bulkheads. What, that's been done for a while? Oh, okay. Then fill the hallways with etheric clusters. That'll keep them away for a bit. About 5 minutes to be exact. Use that time to get to my workshop.
Yeah, she probably has magical traps somewhere.
It'll hold a little longer. Abandon the command room.
We can't do that. Abandoning the command room would lead to the coffins shutting down. Mash Kirilite defended Ritsuka with her very life.
We can't give up on Master Ritsuko's return, or on our race shift. My staff, my goats!
Yeah, you're right. Which means I'll have to do this by myself. I'm not sure whether it's a good thing or a bad thing that I was only able to pick up video. At this point, we'll just have to struggle until the end. Romani?
A meaningful future, huh?
Mash, if that's how you feel, I'll have to make my stand too. Huh. So this is how it's going down after all?
Yeah. This is the ideal time. I've seen the limits of GACHA's power. I was the type of guy who only fought in winning battles. So yeah, it's your job to defend the command room, Leonardo. Defend it with your life until Ritsuko returns. You can do it. You're a genius after all.
Of course. Now go. I won't be expecting any souvenirs either.
Oh, Roman. Roman. So, I've had this theory in my mind for a little bit now. I'll wait. Hey there. You've done well to fight this far, Ritsuka. I hate to steal your thunder here at the end, but now it's my turn for a little bit.
Romani Archiman, how did a mere human gain entry to my throne room?
I don't think he's a mere human.
No, wait. You. That's spirit origin.
Yeah. I've forsaken the wish I made upon the Grail. From here on, my words and actions will be for my original self. Yeah, he's Solomon. But first, I should take my gloves off. That should help everyone understand. Doctor, that ring on your left hand. Yep.
That's King Solomon's 10th ring. The one he lost. No, you can't be.
Yeah, I've had this theory for a while. Yeah, it was over a decade ago. Because Roman didn't show up in that flashback when he was supposedly helping Marsberry. He wanted to live a human life and see what it was like to live for himself. It was over a decade ago. When ahead of Chaldea, Marsberry Atmosphere joined the Holy Grail War. He prepared the greatest catalyst possible, this ring. King Solomon sent it into the distant future at the time of his death. Or because he saw this happening. He didn't know why at that stage. He just thought it was another of God's whims. But Marsberry dug up the ring and summoned a heroic spirit to win the Holy Grail War. That was Solomon, the very first heroic spirit summoned by Chaldea. Alongside Marsberry, he obtained the Grail and had his wish granted. His wish was a very ordinary one. I want to be human.
Why you? Impossible. Absurd. Are you blind, Flaros? No. This is all wrong. It's all wrong. You can't be him. And your wish was granted? That man had no wishes. He was inhuman, cold, cruel, emotionless. The man after whom I was patterned could not have possessed an ordinary wish.
Hearing that from you really stings. You hate me a little too much.
Well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, Solomon's wish was granted. But there was a problem. Solomon possessed the skill clairvoyance. In fact, his was so potent that it was essentially omniscience. When he became human, he lost all those powers. That wasn't a big problem on its own, but just before his power left him, he saw it. The end of mankind. He panicked, but by then he was already human. Who? How? For what purpose? And how could it be stopped? He had no way of knowing anymore. He had turned into a normal human by then, but he couldn't just ignore it. Because somehow he was involved. That much he was certain of. And that's how my journey began.
A journey to relearn how to be human, quite literally from scratch. I didn't know who the enemy was, or what would cause it all. The only thing I could do was endure, and prepare for when the time came. Of course, a few instances of good fortune helped me along the way. The greatest of them was you, Ritsuka. And I don't just mean that on the day we met. During this entire Grand Order, there was never a time you weren't there to help me. I thank you for that from the bottom of my heart. Thanks to you and MASH, I was able to reach this moment.
Roman, your body.
GACHA. You said you had no need of the name King of Mages anymore. I'll take it back then.
Oh? Okay. I don't know why I thought he would look different. But, I mean, I guess he does. He lost the tattoos on his face. He still has them on his arms, but...
I am Solomon, King of Mages. GACHA, it is I who shall read you your last rites.
Roman.
Life always comes to an end. Life is a pilgrimage of suffering. But it is not a story of death and separation. GACHA, embodiment of all my sins, beast born from my corpse. I shall pass judgment on your evil with my own hands.
This was so unexpected. I didn't know how to react at first, but yes, this is so like you. Now that it's already over, mankind's greatest fool, this worthless king, makes an appearance. How like Solomon to come and try to erase his shame. You're no match against us as a mere heroic spirit.
Are you sure about that?
The only one who could stop me was the real living you. Only King Solomon and his momentous undertaking could have stopped me. What power do you have after death? I'll blast that empty head of yours into oblivion.
Doctor? I like how we're still calling him Doctor.
Yeah. Okay. This is for me to do. Don't worry. It won't take long. Then it's your turn.
Oh, are we gonna get a dope-ass Noble Phantasm scene again? Yeah, we are.
生命とは苦しみを積み上げる巡礼だ。だがそれは決して死と断絶の物語ではない。ゲーティア。
He
我が
just
積年の残機。我が亡
He's
き
just
方から
so
生まれ
dope
た獣。
and cool.
今こそ僕のこの手でお前の悪を裁く時だ。
笑わせるな、ソロモン。貴様に何ができる？
Oh, you'll see what he can do. Oh, you'll
貴
see.
様には何もできまい。
You sure about that?
無能な王は甘い夢でも語っている。死ね死ね死ね。
That must have hurt.
やはり口先だけか。
What do you mean? He's still standing.
口先だけだ、バカ者め。
He's still standing.
やはり死ね。貴様自身の方で引導を渡してくれ。
ああ、初めからそのつもりだ。僕は自らの宝具で消滅する。
Yeah, but you're one and the same.
ソロモン王の
If
結末だ。
if Solomon dies,
ゲーティ
but he's
ア。お
already
前
dead,
に
so
最後の魔術を教
oh,
えよう。ソロモン王にはもう一つ宝具があると知ってはいたものの、
yeah.
その神名を知れなかった。
You didn't know its true name. Oh yeah, and the true name unleashes its real power.
お前に誕生の時来たれり。
The time of
そうは
birth has
全てを
come.
治める。
I am the remedy of
大
eternity.
半の時来たれり。
Ah,
そうは
time.
全てを始め
I'm
る。
the beginning of eternity.
そして決別の時来たれり。 祖は世界を手放すもの。アルスに
You got the meaning wrong, Goetia. It wasn't about ending humanity. It was about giving life, preserving humanity. According to legend, though King Solomon had rings that granted him true omnipotence, he used them only once. And in the end, he chose to return them to heaven of his own free will. He seemed to be saying that the era in which fate rested in the hands of the Almighty was over, and the era in which humans would live freely had come. My own noble phantasm will destroy me. It will be the end of King Solomon. What? Goetia, let me teach you the final magecraft. You knew that Solomon had one last noble phantasm, but you were never able to learn its true name. No, it was never possible for you to do so. You possessed 9 rings, and I possess the 10th. And now with all the rings here, I can recreate that moment. I can recreate Solomon's true first noble phantasm. I can recreate the one human heroic legend about me. You don't mean? No, that's impossible. A coward like you couldn't make such a choice. Stop. Stop, 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 stop! These rings, the omnipotent seals, are no longer yours alone. My third noble phantasm. The time of birth hath come. I am the remedy of eternity, Somononis. My second noble phantasm. The time of coronation hath come. I am the beginning of eternity, Ars Palina. And now, O Heavenly Father, I return to you your blessings. Omnipotence is too much for humans to handle. My work shall be done within the limitations of mankind. Recreating the first noble phantasm, the time of parting hath come. I am he who surrenders the world, Ars Nova. I don't know why I just redid the cutscene we just had. Oh. Oh. How could you make such a choice? How could you do such a thing? Why? Why are you even capable of making that decision? You, the very incarnation of all laziness and compromise in this world. Oh. Ah, yeah, it's strange. We saw the same things, sat on the same throne, and spent the same time together. But Solomon and you reached the completely antithetical conclusions. If there was a difference between us, it would be... To put it simply, I just didn't have the freedom to get mad. That may be the thing that most separated us. What? What did you do? I just let go of everything I had. If this domain is itself King Solomon's corpse, it's going to collapse soon. During his lifetime, King Solomon returned his rings of omnipotence to heaven. This noble phantasm recreates that legend. Foe. But your body, yeah, he gave it up. Yes, it's my everything after all. Of course, this body will disappear soon. I'm afraid this is a bit of a suicide attack. It's not that simple. You just gave up being a heroic spirit. Oh yeah, that would explain why he's never become a summonable servant. It's not about giving up one's life. It's the complete abandonment of one's existence. One's everything. Everything Solomon made will become worthless. The Temple of Time will lose its power. We 72 demon gods will cease to be a colony and go back to being individual demons. Neither King Solomon nor his works will ever appear on Earth again. You know that. You're about to disappear from even the Throne of Heroes. My band of light is nothing compared to that. You will experience true nothingness. An end no human has ever reached. The complete annihilation of your being. And you did it to yourself. Annie? My goat. He sacrificed everything for us. That's right. I've completely cast aside my position as a heroic spirit.
That doesn't mean I will die, but from here on, Solomon will disappear from the throne of heroes. The agent of God will disappear from human history. The world shall be ruled by the laws of physics, by human knowledge. With the complete annihilation of Solomon, King of Mages, the Age of Gods will truly come to an end. You're going to die? Our bro. Yeah, it's scary and sad, but it was something only I could do. And since that's the case, I have to do it, no matter how painful it is. This is the right thing to do. You and Mash taught me that.
It's not fair. You deserve to live.
Is it not fair? No, I suppose it isn't. Sorry. I was inconsiderate right to the end. But now all the seals are gone. GACHA, your immortality is no more. You were a spell woven to watch over mankind, and in turn chose to destroy its future. You have turned away from your duty, and now it's time to pay the price.
My duty? My duty? Are you saying that I, as an omnipotent collective, have a duty to watch over mankind?
Yes.
Do you think being forced to watch the lives of humans is an interesting task? One worthy of me?
Maybe not. But it's one you have to do no matter what.
I'm sick of it. No matter what happens, they just disappear, and only fear remains. Every human's life is a story of hate and despair. It's a terrible thing to watch.
That's what you fail to understand, GACHA. Of course nothing is eternal, and pain awaits us all in the end. But that doesn't make life a story of despair. Not at all. It's a fight against death and separation in what precious little time one is given. It's a repetition of meeting and parting, despite knowing there's an end. Human stories are dazzling, brief journeys like the twinkling of the stars. They are stories of love and hope.
Stories of love and hope. Like our love for Mashu.
No. Utter nonsense. Your deception will not sway us. Die. Die here, humans. Our great deed remains incomplete, but unhindered. I will kill you, kill Ritsuka, and be rid of the heroic spirits. Our union is disintegrating, but there's still plenty of time. As long as I can activate my first noble phantasm before the last of us is gone. Life should not be bound by death. A story that must end like that is worthless to me. Be gone, humans. We 72 demigods shall grind you to dust.
It's time. The last thing the last thing we will see is your victory. This is my order as Chaldea's commander. Don't worry about me. Fight until you claim perfect, total victory.
Sir, yes, sir.
As a human, you defeated Solomon, King of Mages. Now you must defeat the beast calling himself the King of Mages. Now, go, Ritsuka. Everything you and Mash have done has led you to this moment, to the end of your journey.
Right. Ritsuka entering combat. This'll go well. Shadow servants to me.
GACHA, you will taste human fist.
And you will fail 1.5 million.
苦悶の海で溺れる時だ。それが貴様らにとって唯一の救いである。
慌てない慌てない。
一度知らねばわかるようだな。
What was that? Gain resistance against noble phantasm and critical. Okay, only resistance, not nullification, right? So it's 3 turns. Okay, I'll just wait up 3 turns. All right.
欲望の熱は止まらない。
お任せ、夢のように片付けよう。
I'm gonna actually use this
いじった
on
方がいいんじゃないか。
this turn. Use this.
何事もやればできるさ。
Use this. Unhealthy skill. Such as oh. Okay. Yeah.
の我が舌を望みを声にせよ。世の行く手
Let's
が阻める。
Let's
インビディ
Okay, we'll Alright, 1.5 or 150k. That is.
ファイト
Alright, hold on to all those. She only has one of her arts cards up. I guess. Yeah, I guess.
よーし出すね突撃です。どうだ
Oh, not nearly as much damage as Draco, but I wasn't expecting it.
燃え尽き少しは砕きがいがあるか。ファイト
Ooh, Merlin, are you okay? You're probably okay. Probably. Oh boy, he's about that won't work, right? Maybe? It might. It does. Okay. It didn't work on the last fight, so it was questionable. So, oh, the skill seal bypasses that. Okay.
よーし出すねサングリス血の大輪を咲かせよ突撃です。どうだ
Alright, this... Alright, we stunned him. Alright, that's gone. That's... Blow him to hell. But, I know she has invulnerability, but I couldn't use it, otherwise he might... He was guarding against it. Garden of Avalon... he's not a sir... Didn't work last time, so it's Garden of Avalon, Babylon,
も全ての見込み
Camelot. Wait.
終わったらみんなでね
Okay. Now.
小さな
荒ぶる獣の
楽しい時間はここまでだ
受けるがいい。
星の宇宙に物見のウテナ楽園の端から君に聞かせよう。君たちの物語は祝福に満ちていると。罪なき者の通るがいい。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
I don't know. If it's like a special bit of dialogue, if I Noble Phantasm him while it's up, then...
咲き誇るはホムラ。
I guess I can look it up later. That's my guess to what it
七
is.
つの竜よ。
I don't know.
翼となってかけよ。抱き溶かし恋焦がれるか。解消なし。
Don't worry about it, okay.
物語を語りましょう。旅立ちの誓いグゼの童話幾度羽は汚れても冬の鳥は雨を越えてその希望は消えはしないホープウィル・キャメロット
Get him. Get him. Get him, Artoria. Nice, nice. Okay, this is gonna hurt. Well, actually, no, we have invulnerability, but...
我が理想我が誕生の真意を知れ。
Oh!
この星は転生する。
Wait, is it something that if
過去になる
we
称えるがいい。
lose?
我が名は
Maybe?
ゲーティア人理焼却式魔人
I'm guessing it's like I'm guessing there's like special dialogue maybe if we lose. Like before it goes to the continue screen or something. My eyes. Oh, Doria! You're okay. You're okay. You're fine. Everything's fine.
ホーグこの服装で
Yeah, in this outfit. I guess Merlin would be better because she has arts down currently. So I'll do
そっか
this.
行く現実にその光はないとしても諦めず投げ出さず強がって歩き出すこの希望を知っているからホープウィル・キャメロット
Wait, did I miss something?
剣のマイ
何サービスだと思う
Did I Wait. I mean, the invulnerability is still nice, but
ああもうこの服
Arm. Was that arts down that obscenely powerful? No, another noble fit. Okay, so it's just insanely down. I thought it would just cut the damage, but no, that dropped it to fucking 0. Nearly, yeah, okay.
仲間がいるのは良いことです
Wow.
お任せ夢のように片付けよう
決戦術式
That's unfortunate. Let's do this again.
荒ぶる獣の抱擁を受けるがいい 我が舌を
Do
喜
the
ば
one with
せ
slightly higher crit chance.
星の宇宙に物見のウテナ楽園の端から君に聞かせよう君たちの物語は祝福に満ちていると罪なき者のに通るがいいガーデン・オブ・アバロン
Okay, HP recovery and Phantasm gain, nice. I love that. Love all of that. This probably is not gonna do too much because we don't have
レイバロンドモス・アウレアよ
things up. Yeah.
ラウスキラの
I
フ
mean,
ラ
that's still pretty good.
我が情熱は豪華のごとく
Still 90. Oh yeah. Merlin, your support is everything. Don't die, Merlin. Okay. Puckered. Yeah, I guess we'll just do this. Do full Draco combo. Ooh, full. Yeah, Londinium's AoE won't do that much anyway. I think I'd rather do full Draco, right?
荒ぶる獣の抱擁を受けるがい
Realistically?
い
Yeah.
我が舌を喜ばせろ
He didn't use a skill or anything, did he?
咲き誇るはホムラ
Like, he's not Noble Phantasm resistant, right?
7つの竜よ
I didn't pay attention to if he used one.
抱き
Okay, now we're good.
恋焦がれるか解消なし
I mean, we're doing alright.
そこだな
This is fine. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there you go, Draco.
違いを見せてやろう
Now, she's gonna die this turn, maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Draco's still alive. My damage dealer is still here. We're... Invincible's up. Boom. I think we're gonna live. Probably. Garden of Avalon.
荒ぶる獣の抱擁を受けるがいい。
Yeah. Would Merlin do more damage than Artoria? 12.5, 11. He probably will.
王の話をするとしよう。お望みのままに。星の宇宙に物見のウテナ、楽園の端から君に聞かせよう。
Alright.
君たちの物語は祝福に満ちていると。罪なき者のみ通るがいい。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
This should get him down to 500 between this and the second arts attack. Less than 500 maybe. She's gonna start F new units. Yeah, this is kind of broken. I'm assuming you're meant to lose here. Probably. Yeah. That's not the proper noble phantasm. You're doing it wrong. No, no, that's not how it goes. Get invincible. Get cheated. This is kind of broken. Won't lie. Yeah, buddy. How'd that work out for you there, GACHA? Feel good? Hope so. Cause you're about to eat dirt. Oh yeah, baby. Ooh, yeah. Oh, is he getting into the phase of where he's gonna start spamming his noble phantasm? Oh, that's not very cash move. Oh, this is up again. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Damage cut. Boom. And then... Do I need another stack of Garden of Avalon? They can wait till next turn. Let's just, let's just put this baby down. Put him down for his nappy nap. Like the big baby he is. Ooh, but we don't have invincible anymore, so this might hurt. This might hurt a little bit. With the damage cut, Draco might live. Which would be nice, I'd love that. That looked like it only did like 7k to Draco, maybe? I couldn't tell, the numbers were like on top of each other. So I couldn't see it very well. Yeah, okay, Draco's okay. Merlin lived too, or never mind. Bye, Merlin. I jinxed you. My bad. My bad, Merlin. Well, ain't that a son of a bitch? Well, let's just hold on to that. She actually unironically might.
打ち合わせは体当たり。締め
If
切
she
りの
loses this turn, we win.
まさか存在していたとは。
一度死なねばわかる。
If she survives, we win. Yeah, we win. Bye, Goetia. Bye, buddy.
そっちはどうする？
Peace out.
ああ、見えるわ。白黒に輝く色鮮やかな衝動の
Oh, Goetia, you picked the wrong fight.
モノクロームインパル
こしゃく。
ス。いい取材になったわ。この出張は経費でよろしくね。
Normally, Goetia on turn 1 gets full charge and like a bazillion Noble Phantasm damage. Oh, so it's insta-kill if you don't know about Oh! Goetia's first action on his first turn when she skills with Draco is reloading Humanity, which gives Invul Pierce 2000% Nova. Oh. That sounds a bit cheese! That sounds a bit cheesy! I mean... Normally if you use Skill Seal, it's just delayed. I don't know why I never used it. Huh. Yeah, if it should have happened after anyway, that is weird. Yosuke storage, yeah. I guess I just had I had the perfect storm of stuff to keep it at bay. I don't see where they get delayed only to try some first turn. I don't know. Oh? Well, I guess there's gonna be a no battle, huh? Yeah, Singularity collapsed. Quest is no battles. Start quest. 120 Chloe Wen. I don't know. I mean, I have plenty of servant coins for her, and oh wait, okay, let's lock in. I was omnipotent, but not because Solomon made me that way. We were born from the distortions. Wait, I looked away as I was reading. Hang on. We were born from the distortions in people's hearts. A colony comprised of many demon gods, each granted titles and abilities. I was transcendent from the beginning. The moment we were born, we were given omnipotence and the benefit of its perspective. Botius, Bathium, Salos, Person, Marax, Epos, Aim, Nibarius. Release. The only complaint I had was that the 72 demon god pillars fused together and were made to serve a single human. Solomon, a ruthless king, an incompetent king, a king who knew everything yet used that knowledge to save no one. A man who seemed so easygoing, someone completely without worry, compared to how we would shake with anger, however. To put it simply, I just didn't have the freedom to get mad. Orius, Vapula, Zagan, Valak, Andrus, Andrielphus, Simiz, Amdusius, Release. Ah, we are coming apart. Since our birth, I have known true omnipotence. I've never lacked for anything. To lose that, to feel it fading away. We cannot begin to describe this pain. You know, if it wasn't for the whole wiping out humanity to achieve his goal thing, I would feel kind of bad for him. But he went about it in a very, genocidal way. So I have no sympathy. My power is breaking apart so quickly. I'm fading. Our entire existence is winking out.
I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Disgusting, disgusting, disgusting. As more and more pieces of me fade away, this horrible pain is robbing me of my hands, my feet. Furfur, Marcosius, Stolas, Halphus, Malphus, Folklore, Vipar, all have faded away. I don't know. We know neither the fear that drives one to scream for help, nor the reason one is being compelled to cry out in protest of something being taken away. I do not know this regret, this frustration, this pathetic helplessness. I cannot bear it. We cannot bear it at all. That is what makes it so terrifying. Even knowing all of this, that wretched king once again overcame this fear. To give up his omnipotence, a fate worse than death once more. Who believes he's an incompetent king? Who feels he's ruthless? Glaciolobulus, Bune, Renove, Berith, Astaroth, Fornius, Forus, Asmodee. Union refused. My body is crumbling away. The demon god pillars are all choosing to disappear. We cannot maintain the Union. Aggravating. The heroic spirit's rebellion has not stopped. I do not understand how foolish the one called the Master still lives. We cannot maintain the Band of Light. Only 5 more minutes. I only need 5 more minutes to complete our task. So then why? Why is Ritsuka standing before me?
Is Ritsuka showing sympathy?
Oh! Ritsuka, Ritsuka, Ritsuka. You're in my way. You should be gone. We just need to remove you, but why? Why can't we rid myself of a single human?
It's a good question. Why can't you kill us?
Enemy servants attacks unceasing. We 9 pillars, unable to see logic and continue to attempts at repulsion. Incompatible, irreconcilable differences exist between us and them. Reporting to Command Terminal GACHA. We will cease activity. We cannot resolve this issue. Barbados, Paimon, Buer have already shut down. Citri, Beleth, Larage can no longer be recovered. Eligos, Kaim, and I will continue to engage heroic spirits until the end. Command Terminal, GACHA. We are no longer part of GACHA.
Does that mean you'll quit? Maybe?
My anger won't subside. Will not subside. We 9 pillars will no longer have the highest honor. I will destroy every heroic spirit that is void of truth and reason. In the name of the 72 demon gods, I will bring death to all who cooperate with humans. Frustrating, frustrating, frustrating. Sabnok, Shax, Vine, Bifrons, Vul, Paganti, Furcus, Balaam. Those 8 gods cannot be restored. They have become fuel for my magical energy and are no more. Kill, kill, kill. Whatever you do, kill them. Feelings are unnecessary for our task.
You're still giving it your best. I can't deny you that.
Why? Why do you fight so hard to protect humanity, heroic spirits? You should be aware that mankind is not worth this effort. Life is painful memories. Evolution at the cost of so much pain is a folly unique to this universe.
Me looks at other type moon universes.
This world is madness. You're all mad. Why should this all hold such value to you? Fool, you've already answered your own question. Yeah.
Gilgamesh, she's here!
I once thought as much as you do now. But we reached different conclusions. You can see anything, everything. And yet you failed to see the whole picture. You focused only on the sadness. You focused so much on each individual evil that you blinded yourself to the larger tapestry that is humanity. You are the one who doesn't know the value of life, King of Demon Gods. Besides, value is ever changing. Put a price on life if you like, but its true nature will never change. Have you still not figured that out? The girl you dismissed as worthless is backing you into a corner. If you're having doubts, then ask. I think that'll be your final salvation. Doubt. True nature. Still not figured it out?
No, you haven't. Demon God Gap. He shops at the Gap. The shittiest of the name brand clothing lines.
Wonderful, wonderful. Our enemies burn like raging stars, unyielding, adamant souls, unbroken even by death. This must be what it's like to be desired. This must be what it's like to be refused. We lacked this incredible conviction. How could we have known this immaturity, this foolishness, this brutality? Agaras, Visago, and Samagina have collapsed under this paradox. Marbus, Valafor, Amon will fight to the end due to their triple union. Alakis and Orobas protected the heroic spirits and have been eliminated.
Oh, that's interesting.
Oh, I didn't know we had such fervor. But it's too late. Too late. Reporting to the command terminal, GACHA. Warning from GAP. There's no need to wait for full verification. An alignment error of 0.99999% is within acceptable parameters. Activate the band of light. Start the temporal leap. We will be destroyed. This is inevitable now. But before that, provide us with the answers to our endless queries. Even if we are to fail, we should etch our own self-destruction into the universe itself. It's too late. We're crumbling. We're losing our unity. Activate the band of light? We've lost? I can't be that foolish. Our plan left not a single loose end. Left nothing unaccounted for. Nothing to chance. That's what the last 3,000 years were for. That's what the Temple of Time was for. No matter how small, we cannot create the heavens within any chance of error, especially when we mean to destroy death. Murmur, Gremari, Ose, and Amy have destroyed themselves. Belial, Dekarabia, and Seer have been destroyed by enemy heroic spirits. There are 3 demon god pillars remaining. Repeat, there are...
It's over. Surrender, GACHA.
How dare you speak to us of the end? I haven't lost yet. We still have the will to fight and the strength to kill you.
Do you? Try it. Try it, motherfucker.
Fo.
I know. Step back, foe. He's crumbling under his own...
It's true. There's a logic to the King of Heroes' words. We failed to measure your true worth as a human. It pains me to ask this, but I must know, Ritsuga.
Huh? What was that? Third pillar Dentalion has shut down. Almost there.
Why do you fight? Why do you not submit to me? Why? Why?
I mean, I know certain VTubers who would probably submit to something like this. With all the monster fucking they do. I mean, what? Or say they would do.
Why?
Second pillar, Andromalius is shut down. Oh, wait, not that kind of submit? Oh, never mind. Keep going. It's apparently supposed to be Ritsuka beating Goetia with Mash's shield. That's kind of funny. Like, it's probably heavy as fuck for a normal human. Like, come on, good. Fuck off. Come on.
Why do you keep fighting so hard?
That's obvious. To avenge my friend. Oh? To live. Our command spells. They're mainly for Mash. Mashu, revive yourself. Right? Right?
To live.
No?
Just so you can live. I see. So you weren't even protecting humanity. Then we were mistaken. We completely overestimated you. You longed for life and feared death. And while fearing death, you defeated us in our quest for eternity. What hopeless foolishness. What worthless stubbornness. We need not save you. That is the very embodiment of absurdity.
If that's a spoiler for what happens in the movie, can you not? I am going to watch the movies. First pillar Flauros is shut down. All pillars have ceased functioning. Humanity Correction Protocol Goetia. Activity has ceased. Oh? Alright. Time to cut and run. Gotta run back to where we can be ray shifted. Go, 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 go. I don't even know what we're supposed to be fighting here. Yeah, 120 Space Ishtar. Engage. Fate Grand Order? No. It's the John Grand Order?
Alright, we have communication. I hope you're okay, Ritsuka. We just confirmed the collapse of the throne room. The King of Mages, I mean Goetia, is gone too. But there's no time to savor the victory. The temple is crumbling, the Band of Light's unstable too. The power binding all the magical energy together must have vanished with Goetia's defeat. At this rate, it'll lose its ring form and revert to its natural state, as mana that will diffuse into the atmosphere. If that happens, there won't be anything left of the Singularity. It'll explode like a supernova. Get back to Chaldea before that happens. Chaldea's safe, I've taken care of it. If you can use the dimensional fissure in the throne room to make it back to the Holy Gate, I can ray shift you. But if the floor crumbles, you won't be able to get to the Holy Gate. Whether the Band of Light's diffusion or the temple's collapse comes first is... well... Anyway, hurry back. We can talk details after that.
Yeah, we don't really have time to be yapping here. Run.
Follow!
You're right. We need to get out of here fast. Yeah, hey, servants, would you mind like throwing it? Oh wait, no, you're not here with us. We're still. Never mind.
The temple's crumbling. Ritsuka did it. Good work, everyone. Thanks to you, we defeated the demon god pillars. Well, Ritsuka made it to the throne room.
Huh?
Everyone's disappearing.
Yeah, no, that's par for the course.
Thank you. You didn't let up even for a moment. You fought until all your strength was gone. My words won't reach you now, but I'm so grateful for your help. And now we survivors can return to our own grand thrones.
Obviously, only the beasts possess the power to manifest independently.
Oh. Oh, that's bad?
Any true heroic spirit would begin crumbling the moment we appeared in this space. Even so, we did keep the demon god pillars in check.
So implying that if Draco really wanted to, she could kill us and go about terrorizing Earth? Without any,
Even so, we did keep the demon god pillars in check. We may have been a ragtag group of heroic spirits, but this was truly a battle for the ages.
I see you're starting to fade away, King of Heroes. Are you not going to stay to see how it ends?
No. From here on out, what happens should be for humans alone. Neither you nor I are meant to be part of it. GACHA, the beast who knew no love, an evil of humanity fueled only by his own grief, one who sought nothingness. It's ironic. The evils of humanity themselves represent a love for the human race. All that destruction, it wasn't because GACHA hated humans or harbored any malice toward them. Malice is temporary. It fades so very easily. That's why the threat to humanity truly rises from the very wish to protect it. Wishing for a better future threatens the current peace. Humph. Thinking of it that way, I suppose the beast managed to shake itself free from that cycle. To be honest, I don't really know a great deal about those beasts, since I don't possess the grand title. But it said they manifested like a chain reaction.
interesting. You know, I choose to believe that as the King of Heroes, he can be summoned as the Grand Archer. It's just that he says that in the sense that he's not currently Grand. He's just regular Archer. At least that's the way I look at it. Because who else would fit the Grand Archer class? Like, I would think it would only be him as the King of Heroes, or at least he's way. Because again, I guess Merlin and Solomon both can be Grand Caster, or well, Solomon's can't anymore, but technically could. So I guess there technically could be multiple Grands of other classes. But it said they manifested like a chain reaction. In a world where one of the evils of humanity reared its head, other calamities culminating in the final evil will appear. Since Beast 1 has manifested, I'm sure the final one, Beast 7, is somewhere in this world too. Whatever shape the beasts of calamity take, it falls to humanity to combat them. I don't care how it turns out, but you should watch over them and help them as much as you can. Now get moving, unless you want to stay here and sacrifice yourself to that great fool, King Solomon.
You're right. All we can really do is lend them our strength.
Grands have to have specific characteristics. For example, Merlin, Solomon. Alright, do the clairvoyance. Yeah, I knew about the clairvoyance, the casters. But I guess what? I mean, they only said the main 7 had Grands, right? I would say maybe if the extra classes also had Grands, maybe he would be the Grand Ruler. That would make even more sense than being the Grand Archer. But I guess it'd be weird if he could be both Grand Caster and a Grand Ruler. I don't know. Grand extra classes are not possible. Okay. Yeah, I guess. Well. Yeah.
All we can really do is the limit of strength. Finishing one battle and moving on to the next is what the humans of that age do. Well done, Ritsuka. The gathering of so many heroic spirits here was your doing.
The greatest master of humanity. I feel like the MC's earned that title at this point.
Looks like the temple is crumbling even faster than the band of lights dispersing. Just a little more. Run, run! The floor in that area is starting to collapse too. It could give way any second now. The phase shift point is 500 meters ahead. Hurry!
We're hurrying. We're trying.
An energy surge. Did he just manifest? No, he was waiting there.
Who?
Be careful, Ritsuka. The spirit origin right in front of you is...
Is it him? Is it GACHA? Of course he isn't going to make things that easy.
That's right. We finally understand each other.
Okay, this is sick. This is, sick, okay. So his body is, like, actively being eaten away after after Solomon's sacrifice is everything. But GACHA's like, no, I'm taking this baby for one more test drive.
And then we finally understand each other, Ritsuka. I'm not going to let you leave alive. You will die here with me.
Oh, you may try, you bloody fool of a demon beast. Demon beast, god beast, hoss.
My dream is in ruins. Everything I did here in this temple, all the time I spent planning, all of it for naught. That's right, I lost. The band of light is vanishing. The incineration of humanity will be reversed. The moment King Solomon ceased to exist, all of my work was undone. I too am no longer the 72 demon god pillars. This is all that remains. No matter what I do here now, I cannot redeem my failure. Killing you will change nothing.
You just want to kill us? Understandable.
This is a meaningless battle. This would have been an unthinkable choice for me before. But
I would do the same if I were in your place.
Yes, indeed. I also have my pride. Or rather, I do now. I now understand human mentality. Now that I have a limited mortal life, I finally understand. It's been a long journey. So very long. I have dwelt here for 3,000 years. I'm going to stop you in order to protect the one thing I cannot possibly relinquish. And you're going to stop me so you can return home alive. I have said what I need to say. So let us begin and bring an end to this quest. O Master who overcame 7 singularities and 7 worlds, your grand order is all about the incineration of humanity. My name is GACHA. I am the one who used humanity to destroy humanity. The one who strove for what lay beyond. A climax with no one around. I strove for an empty wish that none truly wanted. I am born now, and I shall perish now. This battle may be without resolution or reward, but I shall put my entire being on the line to crush you. My sworn enemy, my hatred, my destiny. I want you to witness this. This brief moment is now my story. This brief but precious time has given the creature called GACHA true life.
Time to taste our fist of fury, and our fish of fury. Show me you got hands, Goe. Can I call you Goe?
神殿は崩壊した。我が消滅をもって人理焼却も消滅する。だが最後の勝ちまでは譲れない。
King of Men,
カル
GACHA.
デアのマスター、お前の価値を私の手で焼却する。
賞金稼ぎ華麗に登場。見ててね、
Alright. Alright,
そこ
buddy.
本気出すからね。
Dominic, change class affinity. Defensive against all classes! I'm going to assume this includes Beast. Well, this might be a problem.
ちょっと休憩。よく
Get damage cut
止
on.
まらぬ。
I can still do this, right? Target is. You know what? Yeah, just do
よかろう。やる。世の
Do
行く手
this.
は阻めぬ。剣のマイク。くるっと命中。
He seems less defensive and more neutral. Okay.
褒美の野郎。我の力を見。
Boom, boom, boom.
望みを声にせよ。世の行く手が阻めぬ。
Oh yeah.
イラ。
Oh
ほ
yeah.
ら。歌え。インビディア。
You messed with the wrong party of servants there, GACHA. I almost called him Solomon. Ha. Ha. Get denied. Oh, as in we're defensive. Oh. That's... Wait, what? Oh, okay. I don't know what's going on there. She is sealed away. Could use Ishtar.
降参してみる？
Why not? Nah.
ちょっとあれあんまり使いたくないんだけど。よかろう。
I'm gonna use the two rings. I guess because he...
無の荒野、光る
Yeah, I
丘、
don't know.
豪奢に咲くバラのごとく。
Because it said fur the foot. Yeah.
エディンシュグラフエンサ
I mean, it makes sense that he would have the others, but
ー。はあ、シュート。行くぞ。
no, it looks like there's a slot missing. I don't. Does he have the one that Roman had? They kind of. Hang on. 1, 2, 3. I mean, they're identical, so counting them I guess won't help because I won't know when. I don't know. I think he has. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think he has all 10. I think it's all vanished together at the same moment.
我が舌を喜ば
maybe.
よかろう。望みを声にせよ。ロササンビス。ステルビ
Yeah, I guess without
インビディア。
Roman / real Solomon around to hold on to it, it got attracted to the others.
そこか。
That was a big explosion in the background.
本気出すからね。
This won't get her up, will it?
ご注文受けたまわりました。
Yeah.
合わせていこうか。
Alright, that's fine. That's fine. NP sealed, okay. Actually, yeah, we'll just do this.
よーし。
Get him, Artoria, get him!
くるっと命中。決めちゃおうか。
There you go.
たくましく。
ここまでか。
ああもう
Tornado!
防御
Well,
そこか。
the bane of berserkers. Oh, wait. Boom.
宇宙の宝は私のもの
Boom.
少し工夫をこの辺りがいいですね
And then... It's still sealed. I guess I can use this separately, I guess. Why not? Sure.
ちょっとあれあんまり使いたくないんだけど
Yeah, it's fine. I don't need it to have overcharged. It's alright. I mean, it's already overcharged a little bit.
もう仕方ない本気にさせたのはそっちだから
Oh, did they? Did they make you get serious?
宣言
Mm-hmm.
これが私のエビンシグラクエーサー
Oh yeah, that's the good stuff.
ロササングリス
楽しい。
We're
少し。
oh invincible. That's cheating. Oh, he removed his deep. Oh. Well, he's
望みを声にせよ
he's invincible, so I guess we'll just wail on him in vain.
あと少し。
The strength up.
子供に
Oh,
夢中になりすぎました
that's rude. He had to get one last fuck you in there, huh? He was like, if I'm dying,
潰すか
いいネタ
you're dying. These guys are dying too.
走れ
実に素晴らしい命だった。
Was it?
儚いな
Did you feel good about your life, Goetia? At least there's that. No harm done. You didn't burn humanity that we had to fix or anything. Ah, 188,000. Ah, Goetia. Goodbye. Huh. Who would have known? Tragically short and yet strangely fascinating. So this is what a human life is. Yeah. All right. Oh, we gotta go. Run, motherfucker, run!
Alright, the video's back up. Tell me what happened later.
Yeah, Vinci, let us run, please. Get this out of our face. We can't see where we're going. We might trip. I saw it the first time, but I prefer Goetia, so I'm gonna call him Goetia.
Hurry up, Rizika. Chaldea is starting to move away from Solomon's Temple of Time. Get to the race shift point now. I'll hold to the last possible second.
Right, I'm coming. Now's not the time for that, Ritsuka. No coming on the job, but we still have to get out of here. Hurry! Hurry! Hayaka! Just one more step. We fall! Damn it, I was so close. And then Mash out of nowhere grabs my hand!
There's still a chance. Reach out.
Senpai, grab my hand! I knew it! I knew it. Oh, baby girl. Okay! Mashu's back! I mean, yeah, I already knew, yeah, you know. I expected her to come back at some point. Because obviously she doesn't die, but... Or again, she might have died, but this is her coming back as a at full heroic spirit. Maybe. Oh? Okay. The rings were left on the throne. Was it worth it though? If we lost Roman, it was return, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Section 15, return. Foe? Dot dot dot. Oh, good. You're still here, Mash. I guess this is Merlin talking to Mash through Foe, maybe?
You've completely disappeared. This smash is your death. Even still, your will persists in this void. There are yet many things you need to do. That's why I'm not saying well done. Instead, I will say goodbye.
Oh, no, this is straight up Foe talking. I think. Dot dot dot.
We don't have much time, so I'll be brief. I'm going to bring you back to life. I am the embodiment of comparison. I am the beast that feeds on the energies that come from humans who grow and compete, who envy others' strength, who regret their own weakness. I am the beast who stands over any and all opponents. I am Kath Palug, a beast of disaster. In a different world, I was called Primate Murder. As long as I stay away from human society, I'm just a harmless animal. That's why I remained on a remote island. But the mage who's taking care of me was a real bastard.
Yeah.
He kicked me out of his warm, snug tower and forced me to live outside.
Well, maybe if you weren't such a bastard.
But that's how I ended up in Chaldea, which is where I met you in Fritziga. You are... I hope you don't mind me interfering like this. Then again, the mage always said that an act of goodwill was something forced onto someone. Let's just go with that. Over the last few centuries, I have accumulated incredible amounts of magical energy. Using that, I'll perform a miracle that even true magic can never achieve.
Okay.
Although I suppose death in the Temple of Time doesn't quite count in reality. What I'm going to do is transfer my future to you. It will be powerful enough to extend your life past the 3 days you have left. However, I'm not fully grown, so the time I can give you will only amount to an average human lifespan.
I mean, hey, that another, what, 65, 70 years? Maybe more? You know, I would take it.
Once I've done this, I will just be an ordinary beast. I will lose my intellect, my personality. Up until now, I've been charming into your conversations meaningfully, but from here on, all I'll be able to do is make animal noises.
Right, yeah, you totally weren't doing that before.
But I don't want you to worry about that. Nothing will change for you guys. Still, it is a bit of a lonely way to go out. That's why I wanted to at least say goodbye here at the end. Goodbye, Mash Kirilite. My time with all of you. This journey has been truly wonderful. Normally around people I transform into a hideous beast, but this time I was able to stay in this form until the very end.
Hideous beast? That's beautiful! That's beautiful, Foe!
Wait! Foe! When the mage sent me out, he told me, go experience all the beauty. the world has to offer.
Wait, let me just say. Wasn't that just a special translation? Not him actually saying? No, he did actually say it, didn't he? Which honestly, you know, valid crash out, I guess. If I got kicked out of my home that of like 1,000+ years and got sent off to live just outside, I'd be pretty pissed too.
Go experience all the beauty the world has to offer. And well, I have seen truly beautiful things. There are some evils that can be defeated without shedding blood or crossing blades. And that is what has made this possible. Congratulations to you, the wonderful people of Chaldea. You have defeated Beast 4 without so much as a single blow.
Oh, man. Damn. Alright, so we'll probably never get GACHA as a beast servant. We'll probably never get Foe as a beast. So it's probably just gonna be the Ereshkigal beast and Draco beast, and maybe you see, you guys said Tiamat beast was unlikely, right? So that leaves a couple more. You remember Primate Murder mentioned anywhere? Maybe. I don't know. Tiamat hidden in the Ultra Ego class. I was gonna ask you about that, but I'm assuming it's spoilers for something. So yeah, you guys. I think you guys said that the Lilim Harlot actually explained Tiamat, right? It was #1 DA in original Suzuki. Oh. Then, oh. That is interesting. So, I mean, I don't know. It's probably different in Tsukihime, but I wonder if he's still just I wonder if he's technically a beast still in the Tsukihime timeline, or if it's because it's different. The Tsukihime world becomes from a murder. Oh, it's because he had Altruge in Tsukihime. Okay. Well, in the remake, he's not in the DA list. Yeah. But still, that's interesting. Yeah, and I know Tsukihime doesn't have servants. I know. I've been made aware. Well, it shouldn't have beast classes, but it should have the evils of humanity still, right? Which are what the beasts are. So, no.
Foe? QQ? Foe? Foe?
Feels like something just licked my cheek. Getting cheek licked. Mashu, there you are!
Senpai!
Hugging you back!
Fofo! Yes, good morning, Master. I made it.
Mash, that's so wonderful.
Senpai, I'm glad you've returned safely too. The coffin didn't stabilize for about an hour. I was so worried that you'd failed to transport back from the Singularity. Hey you two, that's enough PDA for now. You're embarrassing the staff.
What? Let us PDA! Public display of affection, please! I need it. We went through hell. Da Vinci! Why?
Yes. The universal genius Da Vinci in the flesh. Good morning, Ritsuka. It took you almost an hour to wake up from your race shift, but your vitals all look fine now. You do look to be suffering fatigue, overstressed magical circuits, and tons of small wounds. But hey, you made it back more or less in one piece.
Yeah, more or less.
Which means I have the honor of saying this. Congratulations on completing your mission, Master Ritsuka. With your safe return and awakening, I'm pleased to declare our final Grand Order complete.
What? Y'all just had the little poppers?
Ribbons and confetti raining down. It's like a ticker tape parade.
I'm going to assume Da Vinci probably made these from scratch. No way they just had, like, those poppers in storage, right? Da Vinci had to have made, yeah, Da Vinci probably made them.
Yeah? The staff and I prepared it for this exact moment. There's only a handful of us here, so it's never going to be thunderous applause or anything.
Yeah. Or it can be a dead apostle if it wants. Yeah, I still don't know enough about the dead apostle ancestors to comment.
But we want to make it at least make it look like a celebration. So, what do you think, Ritsuka?
Thank you. Thank you, Da Vinci.
Everyone, thank you so very much. It was only because of your hard work keeping Chaldea safe and in place that Senpai and I were able to return. This victory belongs to the entire staff of Chaldea. Everyone here made this happen. You're right. While Ritsuka was asleep, Chaldea safely returned to normal space. About 60% of the facility was destroyed,
but we can fix that later. No big deal.
Liveliners assaulted at the beginning of their Grand Order, claimed the lives of 200 of Chaldea's staff. 47 masters are still frozen in the preservation chambers. And one of our people did not return from the final Singularity. Each of those lost is someone who cannot ever be replaced.
The one who did not return. Our boy. Our commander. Romani Archiman.
Ugh, I have all people worded that wrong. Let's leave the gloomy stuff for later. The masters who are frozen will probably be revived after we get reinforcements from the outside. And Chaldea will return to normal. What's important is what lies ahead, Ritsuka.
What's ahead of us? I don't like the sound of that. I mean, I already know stuff happens, but still.
Right. While you were out, we resumed communication with the outside.
Everything's in chaos right now. As it would.
After all, people are missing an entire year's worth of memories. GACHA has vanished and the incineration of humanity has been prevented. But that doesn't mean the last year didn't happen.
Yeah... That probably was a bit weird for people.
For everyone outside Chaldea, it's as if they woke up today and an entire year had passed while they slept.
Like, what the hell?
The Mages Association is sending envoys here immediately. There's no doubt all intelligent life forms ceased activity for the past year.
Report immediately on why and how, they said.
A huge group's coming tomorrow.
So Chaldea is going to get a bit crowded. Honestly, fair. Like, hey, y'all the ones who are supposed to keep track of time. What the fuck?
So, they're coming to investigate us. Da Vinci? What will happen to the servants? Oh, they all left already. The threat to humanity has passed, so there was no point in them lingering here.
What? Nani?
The only ones who are left are the oddballs like me who've been here since before the Grand Order was issued. Or the really benevolent servants who just can't bear to leave Yuritsuka. Of course, I have everyone's spirit origin pattern stored, so if there's any need to race shift again, you can form a contract like before.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine. So this isn't goodbye. That'd be sad.
No, that'd be so sad. So lonely. Oh, but race shifting is, yeah, we can't do it freely like we have been. Race shifting was only allowed under the United Nations and the Mages Association's permission. Now that everything's back to normal, there's a solid chance that race shifting itself may be prohibited entirely. Well, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. If there are any concessions or liability issues, and we get into hot water, I'll take care of it. Foe!
Oh? Hi, Foe.
Now that's about it, for Chaldea's current situation. I'm sure there's a lot on your mind, but there's something else that takes top priority. Ritsuka, Mash, the two of you need to set this contraption at these coordinates. It's not even a kilometer away. Shouldn't be more than a 20-minute trip. Luckily, today is the one and only day out of the year it may happen.
Oh, she's sending us out to see the, like, Aurora Borealis? The Northern Lights? She's sending us on a date?
There's no way you can miss this. I'm in a hurry and get going. Go see for yourselves what you two have reclaimed.
Huh? Well, no, it's probably just a spot you can see it.
Okay, mission received. Let's go, Senpai.
Oh. Haven't seen the outside in a long time. Oh. Yeah, no, I don't look at FGO memes because I don't know the meme reference.
Fofo.
It's so blue. Oh, well, I don't know Simpsons memes either. So
So this is the real sky. The Earth of our own time.
Very accessible. I should go boom boom. I should move my mouse over. So the credits music will probably trigger a copyright. Okay. Yeah, I'll mute it then. Unfortunately. But hey, yeah. gotta appease the YouTube gods, otherwise they murder me, literally, physically. Yeah, I forgot. It's been so long.
The doctor told me once. He told me it's always snowing outside Chaldea, but once in a while the sky's clear and you can see the lovely stars. He also said that one day, the time would come when I would get to see them for myself. He had no proof, but laughed when he told me.
Yep, sounds just like him. Sounds like our boy.
Yes. I'm so grateful to be alive right now at this very moment. I was able to see the sky thanks to the help and support of so many people. It was a whirlwind of a year. This order happened on such a terrifying scale. Still, it's been a truly incredible experience. What about you, Senpai? Come to think of it, you applied to Chaldea on a whim.
We're accepted and we're hired as a lower tier master.
And even before you learned what your job really was, you were pulled into this conflict and somehow persevered through all of it. What did the journey of the Grand Order mean to you, Senpai?
It meant making friends and saving our own ass, apparently, according to Ritsuka. It was, of course. Oh. I wish I knew the button to get rid of the text box. Oh, there we go. I can get a screenshot of that. Oh, swipe down, god damn it. Too late.
Yes, I'm glad you feel that way too. So rest assured, my master, I shall follow you to the very end. Because our journey will continue, and a start will go beyond the horizon ahead. Once we've done that, we'll go further and further. Beyond. That is our, or rather human nature's order. All that worrying and lamenting about the future, it was because we had hope. That's why I'm sure there are many more adventures lying ahead of us. Now let's go, Master. Let's go toward that new year you saved for us all, where the unknown awaits us.
Man, they must be freezing. Their only bottoms are... Okay. Whew. I muted my mic at first rather than the game. Whew. I was about to say though, they must be freezing wearing only stockings. Original Japanese version, Fit Grand, no staff credits. It comes from by man. And magic stockings, don't worry. Yeah, I'm planning to. I was planning to do the pseudo singularities next. I'm doing everything in order. Might also be Arthur's Child quest that's next. Mystic Codes will come at the front of the row. True. Blue friendless background thingy? I'm assuming it's something that unlocks after this is done playing. Cause I don't know what you mean. It's funny though how they have credits like this, even though there's more game. But I guess technically you could say this was the end of, you know, movie 1. If we're looking at it as like a, in that sense. There's an icon on the friend list that shows if people cleared part. Oh, okay. But yeah, no, you can skip the credits. I'll let it play. I wanna hear this song anyway. Like, it's muted for you guys, but I can hear it. I don't know. I kind of want to put Solomon above the other singularities because it was like the culmination and like finale. But at the same time, I kind of still want to put Babylonia above it. I don't know. I don't know. I think I have to. I think for at least the final singularity, it's probably best to just look at it as the whole. Solomon wastes too much time on servant greetings to get top place. Yeah, that's... Like, don't get me wrong. I like seeing everyone come back, but... It's too much. I think if some of them were just like, hey, what's up, rather than them having, like, full conversations, that would have been better. But part one of in order of release, yeah. But yeah, like maybe if they'd had just the main servants talk a little bit, and then some of the ones we didn't interact with as much just say like, hey, what's up, and then not have any dialogue beyond that. That would have been better, I think. Would have trimmed it down a good bit. Cause like, especially with like the Throne 10 or whatever, right? With Cleopatra and them. Like outside of Edmund and I guess Jean Alter, didn't really, yeah. They were just event servants. It's like, that felt like that should have gone faster. But order restored. Grand order complete. Oh, bring that back.
Okay. Mission received. Let's go, Senpai.
What do you mean mission received? What? What do you mean? Where are we going?
Well, take a look at that. They went off holding hands.
Ayo? Canon best friends? Wink, wink, wink.
And both Mash and Ritsuka had wonderful smiles on their faces. I think it was right after we went to America.
What happened after America? Also unprotected hand-holding?
Well, how about it, Da Vinci? How do you think Ritsuka's doing?
Probably pretty good.
The Singularity was a good deal more difficult this time around. Nobody expected this would turn out to be a battle against an actual military force. Ritsuka could have run away or hidden, but she didn't give up. She's got a long way to go yet as a mage, but as a master she's doing well. At this rate, it won't be long until she becomes Chaldea's most famous master. You look so proud. It's good to see you putting your trust in others. But are you sure about this? Or shouldn't we tell them something at least? There are many kinds of secrets,
but yours is basically a lie of omission at this point. Yeah.
If you think about it logically, when the truth about the relationship between you and the previous director comes to light, Ritsuka might hate you.
No, we would never! Roman's our boy. We wouldn't hate him just because he's Solomon. Or maybe we only didn't hate him because we had already found out that it wasn't actually Solomon we were fighting, technically, so.
Well, yeah, still I can't tell them. If the man claiming to be Solomon really is Solomon, that very secret will be our trump card.
Yeah, I guess at this point in time, they would have still had the thought that maybe the Solomon they were dealing with was an altar? Maybe? Because why would Solomon himself think that it could still be actually Solomon if that wasn't, yeah.
But if the enemy learns the truth and has time to prepare, we'll lose our advantage. I won't tell Ritsuka even to the very end. I see. Well, I guess it makes sense. It really is only effective if the enemy doesn't know. If that's what you've decided, I suppose I'll play along. Ah, that would be helpful, thank you. It's not that I don't trust Ritsuka. It's just considering the circumstances.
Yeah.
I'm an awful person. I'm leaving Ritsuka in the dark about the most important thing. But I'm glad she came to Chaldea. I know I'm a person, not a mage. Yeah, a Da Vinci instead of a prominent genius like you saving humanity. It would be better for an ordinary, pure-hearted person like her to save the world, with the help of those around her. Wouldn't that be more of a display of mankind's worth and value? That's what King Solomon believed, and I think so too. Though King Solomon and I are practically different people at this point. After all, he didn't have any human sentiments. What does that mean? Are you saying he was cold and heartless until the very end? No, it's something far simpler. You see, every hero starts off human. They might have the blood of a god, or be the subject of a prophecy, but few are ever born heroes. First, they live human lives. They live as normal people until something pushes them beyond that, and they become true heroes, and become inhuman. That's right, sure. I was born a genius, but I lived a quiet life, until I was old enough to make my own decisions. It felt natural, good even, to be praised as a genius, but the experiences of my youth were irreplaceable. Once you become a hero, you're no longer free. True freedom only lasts for as long as you're human. That's true for all heroic spirits. Wait a minute. Are you saying King Solomon? Yeah, you got it. There was never a time when Solomon was human. From birth, he was treated as a king who could hear the voice of God. The people wanted him to be king, and so he became one. He was said to be a king of many loves, but in truth they were all desired by the people around him, not for his own sake. He was not free for a single second of his life. He may have had the power to see everything, but he was forbidden to give his own opinions on anything. Solomon was more a mechanism than a man, one made by God and mankind to better their great kingdom. There's nothing humane about him at all. He died without ever really experiencing the world as a man. He was never afforded the freedom that is humanity. So that's why you wish to be human. You can't interact with the real world as a heroic spirit. That's why many servants wish to be incarnated. Solomon didn't want to rule again. He just wanted to be human. He wanted to know what human freedom was like so badly. He wanted what every other heroic spirit experienced in life. Yes. And so he was reborn, as me. King Solomon's wish was granted. My time Romani Ackerman has been wonderful. My magical circuits were gone. My clairvoyance was gone. And I was able to be truly free and live however I wished. This time I've had. It's been like a dream. It was exactly what I wanted. By the way, how'd you get the nickname Roman? Was it a coincidence? No way. Of course it meant something. People in King Solomon's day didn't have the mental flexibility humans do now. They could think as a society, but not really as individuals. There wasn't much individualism. Many people could think freely if given the chance, but the basic mentality was that everyone obeyed the laws laid down by God. So when I learned the word romance, I was surprised and even delighted. The freedom to dream of a future, the ambition to look for a better tomorrow, to know that the people who come after us would be capable of these things. I'm not entirely comfortable with the fact that the word romance comes from the word Rome, but that doesn't really matter. Even the mighty Rome that threatened Israel in the days of King Herod is gone now. The word of man changes, or the world of man changes, and if in the midst of those changes good things grow, so be it. Well, anyway, I liked the idea so much I wanted people to call me Roman. When I became human, I wished to live like that from the bottom of my heart. Sheesh. When you say it like that, I don't have the heart to make fun of you for it. But, are you sure? If you go down this path, you'll lose that freedom of yours. It's been more than a decade, huh? It went by so fast. But it's okay. Ritsuka's here. As long as she becomes a good master, there will have been meaning in my time here. I could ask for no greater reason for this human existence. It more than makes up for the freedom I could have had.
Deep down, no, I think he was sad he'd have to give up this life, but
It was for the greater good. It's time for the briefing. I'm going to head to the command room. See you later, Leonardo. I'm counting on you to take care of things when I'm no longer around.
oh, Roman.
The decade you've spent. You spent all that time working yourself to the bone, desperately trying to escape from and avert the end of mankind that you saw when you became human. There was no romance there, only a nightmarish existence, a hellish freedom, but it was indeed worth it. Yeah, King Solomon never really got his wish to live as a human.
Yeah, he technically was incarnated, but
Yeah. But congratulations. Your wish came true, Romani Archiman. Ritsuko's a full-fledged master now, and worthy of the grade Cause. Well, she's maybe still a little unreliable, but that's something to work on in the future.
grade bestowed. Cause. Noble Phantasm level up. Level 3, Lord Camelot. That's bottom third. Rank in Mages Association. Oh. We still got a ways to go, huh? Oh. Fate Grand Order. Epic of Remnant. Get me back in there. The servant profile of Sodom's Beast of Draco's been updated. In a certain parallel world, Sodom's Beast imitated a generation of humanity to create a proof world, summoned many versions of Chaldea from numerous parallel worlds. By collecting these Chaldea's many desires, Sodom's Beast attained its true form. However, it was defeated by a certain Chaldea and the proof world collapsed. To put an end to all of this herself, she summoned servants who could defeat a beast. This is where the tale of Beast 6 should have ended. And yeah, I'm never gonna be able to play Chaldea, so or arcade, that is. This proof world came into contact with what is said to be the original Chaldea. Dan Arcanadine Demon Beast refused to die out and abducted Master Arena. Oh, and that's okay. That's the events of Little Harlot there. Okay, wait. No, I don't want to see that. Or at least I'm pretty sure those were the events of Little Harlot. Interlude: David and Goliath, Son of the Serenity. That's why I'm going to die here as myself. Free chain, trial quests, White Rose, Splendid New Year acquisition, main interlude, Abyssal, Cyber Paradise Seraph, Swimsuit of Everlasting Summer acquisition quest, Swimsuit of Everlasting Summer version 2, Simple Spiritual Dress, Devil Karen, Simple Spiritual Dress, Testament Form, Phantom Thief, Amicus Shiro, Simple Spiritual Dress, Teal Haori and Hakama, absolutely cool Haori and Hakama, Decapitating Bunny. No, that's Saber Ryogi, right? Mana Prism Exchange, Idol Maker, and Hajime's glasses and gold rimmed Oda glasses. Okay. Pseudo Singularity 1 through 4, fragmented stories covering events between the end of part 1 and the part 2. You don't need to complete. Yeah, no, I'm gonna do the Pseudo Singularities. Shinjuku. Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna start them today,
こ
obviously,
の時
but
期日本では個人を忍んで川に灯籠を流す
let me collect my spoils.
無事
お一人様
And
ご
do
案内
we
ゆっくりしていってく
put
れ
a
たまえ
celebratory poll? Unless you buy Musashi's trial quest. If you think I should do her trial quest first, I will. But yeah, anyway. I guess I'll yeah. I don't know. Yeah, we'll do this one again. It's New Year's after Solomon, okay. Come on, baby! Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck! Yeah! Ugh, I don't like that. I don't... No! Okay. Yes. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. What do you do? No offensive engagement, 3% each turn, quick card effectiveness, meh. What about you? When it was the pain, increase our card effectiveness by 15%, increase no offensive charge with the 2 levels. And that's actually okay. What about you? Increase arts card effectiveness and buster card and critical strength by 3% each. Okay. That's alright. I guess my absurd luck that it was happening with this banner decided not to carry over, huh? Ah well. I used up all my luck on getting 6 Chloes, apparently. Chloe was like, hey, hi, how you doing? What's up? I'm back. Hey, you don't need me, but I'm here again, yeah, the 6th time. Oh, but... yeah, no, I guess that's... the Chloe killed it. True, she did help. She helped. I can't deny it. As much as I would like to. She was the MVP of the GACHA fight. I'll probably get her to 120. But, I mean, I don't know. I'm gonna focus other people, but once I get the like Holy Grail synthesis thing or whatever, which I don't think I can get for like a long time. Yeah, Journey begins in Tunguska Sanctuary. I think that's quite a ways off, isn't it? So once I get this, then post LBC, yeah, so that's a while off. For now, as I get Holy Grails, I'm gonna focus on like the actual. Oh, yeah, actually, no, it's something done with the final Singularity. I can choose from here now. I honestly still don't know who I want to go with. I really don't. I don't know. Like, man. Da Vinci, shut up! Okay. Enkidu's not a bad Lancer. I don't care about meta. I'm going off personality and how I like them as characters. I don't know. Francis. I don't know. It's tough. There's so many I want. I want Med. I want Francis. Xuanzang. I haven't met them yet, but Shitonai, aka FSN Ilia, or Jinako, apparently. Great Stone Statue God. You know, Quest most recently, right? Yeah, I kind of wanted her too. I don't know. Lancer Toria. Altera. Regular Saber Toria. Baber. So many choices. So... I don't know. I don't know, man. It's off as long as you like. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I guess I can wait until we meet. The others. I don't know, it's a tough choice. I don't know.
まだ見ていくかい？結構私も張り合いがあるって
This
も
is
の
like
さ。
8 of them I want.
まだプリズムと交換する？
I don't know.
いいと思う。では、
I really
今回
don't.
の品物を
Also, let me wear rare
レアと
prisms.
聞くのには訳がある。
Yeah, let me see.
これほどのものならふさわしいものと
I can
取
get
り替えよう。
this for free. Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah, sure. I guess we'll get these trial quests. No real reason not to. I just realized this is gonna make my screen kind of crowded when we get there. Yeah, sure. Can't do that yet. We have to do the Cyber Paradise. Speaking of, here it is. When can I do this, by the way? Like, should I do it after all of the... After Shinjuku? Okay. Okay. Christmas in the Underworld. That I can do right away, too. Release between Shinjuku and Nagartha. Okay. There was other stuff we got unlocked, right? I'm pretty sure I'm missing something. Am I crazy? Maybe? Maybe it's in the costume. Oh yeah, the costumes. It'd be in the costume area, right? Yeah. Dressmaking.
いらっしゃいませ。当店が扱う服
I don't
は
have Karin, but
最高品質のレイのみ。
may as well. Gold-rimmed Oda glasses. Unfortunately, I don't have Nobukatsu, but yeah, I'm gonna may as well grab them. No real reason not to. One brain is telling me to pick Queen Med so I can put her in this outfit. We have one brain. I don't know which brain. One brain. But yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll wait till we see. the others, but well, actually, okay. Let me ask this. Well, actually, no. All of the ones you can get from here are general pool, right? Somewhat story locked. Okay. I'll have to look up a list. I want to see who is story locked and who isn't. Because I don't want to pull for general pool, I think. Or I don't want to grab ones that are in general pool, I think. Quest and Med are definitely story locked. Okay, so Med's on the table then. No, unfortunately I don't have regular Mysterious Heroine X, I only have XX. Oh, sad. I'll grab the rest of these later, I don't need to do this now. Ah, man, but... yeah, I guess next time... I'm trying to decide how I want to do this. I guess we'll do Christmas in the Underworld, and then... actually, I think you guys said Christmas in the Underworld was relatively long, right? So that might have to be an entire stream itself. Oh, we can't even go in here for free quests. It's just locked. Which, I mean, makes sense. The whole thing collapsed. Yeah, so, you know, that makes sense. Christmas in the Underworld should be after, say... oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what I'm... and Chaldea Gate. Theoretically, it should be Musashi Trial Quest, Shinjuku, Seraph, Rest of Pseudos, Christmas. I don't know. I guess I can do Musashi's Trial Quest and then jump into Shinjuku after in one stream. But... oh, wait. Actually, wait. You are right. It slipped my mind. Before we go... un momento. You know. Summon tickets, you know? Yeah. Might use them for... wait, this trial quest is long as fuck? Or not the trial quest, this event quest? Or challenge quest? Yes, to fight? Okay. Never mind. I only have like 25 minutes, so I'm not gonna do that. Alright, well I guess next time, what we'll do is the Musashi trial quest and then this. So it'll probably be a short stream, but I don't know. I don't want to like jump into one of the pseudo singularities right after the Musashi trial quest, if that makes sense. No, so yeah, I can throw in some interludes too. Yeah, if it's like criminally short after the trial quest and this, then probably throw in a couple interludes to be safe. And I'll grab these off stream. But anyway, sorry, I've kind of been just spouting the bullshit for the last little bit. Anyway, thank you guys for watching, and yeah, it both took, I would say, took less time than I thought it would to get through the first act of the game. Yeah. I'd say it was relatively short, all things considered. Short, quote unquote. But yeah, thanks for watching, and I'll catch you later. Well, we'll do some stuff. I don't know yet. We'll see. We'll see what all we get up to. But yeah, peace.